Let's see. Probably grab my coffee here, guys, my kofefe, and we're going to get into the podcast. We're not doing. Lol, not EU friendly. What, you mean it's like 1 in the morning for you? I mean, you could catch me at the end of the stream, too, depending on when you wake up, right? So, if I stream till 1, that's like 8 a.m. in EU land. Yeah, it's just the way this kind of worked out. This is actually very US friendly, however. Yeah. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night, Owen. Enjoy your day, dude. Enjoy your night. See? You're gonna go to sleep, you're gonna wake back up, you're gonna be like, wow, you're still streaming, are you? Are you, Ben Sam? You're still streaming. And I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking that amazing. I stream for 6 hours while you're sleeping. Good shit. But as it turns out, right now is actually like 7 p.m. in the US, which actually is not super terrible. Although I'd prefer to stream later in the evening, so like probably 10 p.m. to 5. Not quite there yet, and I don't want things to actually basically just... The dial just to go full circle, and then I start waking up at 3 a.m. I don't want to do that. That's not fun. Asian balloons? You talking about the Korean balloons full of feces they're sending to South Korea? If I remember reading in the news, like North Korea is sending balloons full of shit to South Korea. Yeah. Yep. Lassie. That's what you're talking about, or is there some UAPs? I think we're about due for a UAP report again. We're in May, going on June. I think last one we covered is like February, right? Yeah, we cover UAP, UFO from the government. So Arrow, we cover that basically quarterly when it pops up. I don't cover all the fucking tinfoil hat shit, but basically stuff that is intriguing because there's a high amount of confidence in basically its highly reliable data source. And as such, you know, there's no real motivation for the government to lie about aliens, and as such, it's kind of cool to not just be data mined for clicks. I mean, what? I mean, what? They already have their ICBM that can go like 200 miles, so... That's not an ICBM, by the way, that's kind of a joke, but... Yeah, it's close enough to South Korea to create a lot of problems. Turns out. Alright, let's get her going, guys. I'm gonna grab my coffee, and we'll get into the doing. You're back. Rockets blow up or land in the ocean, yeah, but South Korea is right next to North Korea, so even if they go 100 miles somewhere into South Korea, it'd still be close enough to do a lot of harm, right? I don't understand. I don't understand. How Facebook gaming works, because sometimes my stream shows up there and then sometimes it just doesn't. It just stops. I don't understand it all. That's actually prevented. It's, you know, assuming people follow the rules by, it's the space treaty. What was it? I think Eisenhower prevents all countries from putting weapons in space. What is it? Outer Space Treaty. Nuclear weapons. It's actually just called the Outer Space Treaty. Arrows Treaty. Pretty much everyone signed it except for some parts of Africa. Surprise. Countries around India. I don't know what that is. And some parts of Central America. Russia signed it. China signed it. Looks like Korea signed it. North Korea, South Korea. But that's also preventing us from using nuclear power on spacecraft, as it turns out, because it's considered a nuclear source in space, which can be used as a weapon. So it limits our ability to put nuclear powered aircraft or spacecraft in space, which kind of sucks in and of itself, but I guess greater good sort of thing. Try fixing Facebook here. Dude, what the fuck, dude? You just... Like, do you just look at my list of words and somehow figure out which words get around my... block? I don't even know who this guy is. I don't care. Is he just... it seems like the bot is supposed to hate this guy, but it also at the same time... seems like they're just it's like someone I've never heard of before, just advertising them. So maybe it's supposed to be negative publicity campaign. No, it's I don't know. It's about a specific streamer. I think it's a negative publicity stunt. So you think like people are supposed to hate him, but it just gets people to watch him, sort of shit. What the fuck? Do I have to fucking install the Kick bot? There's a specific bot you can use. It's the only one that's available for Kick. And I've been putting off doing it because there's legit, like, generally no reason for me to do it. Because generally, Chad and Kick in general is not super active. But I might have to do that for this. It keeps coming back. It's been going on like 2 weeks. It just, like, spams occasionally in chat. Or the bot occasionally spams in chat. One second, guys. Trying to take care of this. Might need to do this maybe one more time. I'm running out of ideas here. Ah, yes. Good. Keeps doing it if you don't ban them. Turn on follower only chat. This kind of. I don't think I don't need to do that. Last resort right there. We're gonna get some female viewers. Definitely not asking that is gonna get female viewers. Whenever I get more attractive, maybe when I get LASIK. If I get it LASIK. I've been considering it. You know, if the world's gonna go to shit, I probably want to not be linked to a pair of glasses, right? I've actually, over the years, I've considered getting LASIK, buying LASIK. I have not done it because I actually like the way I look with glasses, but it's not always the consensus, so I'm not exactly sure. LASIK's pretty well ironed out too, and it's pretty affordable. It's like $3K, which sounds like a lot until you consider the fact that it's, you know, like a life purchase, right? And obviously there's some downsides to doing so, which if you have to get cataract surgery and they may have to re-correct your vision again, and sometimes it can actually go bad. But considering my eyes haven't changed in like years, I don't think it's going to be much of an issue. It can correct for stigma too, so pretty much everything. Color my hair, yeah, go pink. Yeah, I should get some pink hair. Yeah, okay. I guess. Got rid of the chin strap. I actually really liked the chin strap beard. I really liked it, but I think it was associated too much with Amish or Mennonite people, which is fucking weird. That they basically have an entire style of beard to themselves, but yeah. Unless you have like the full mouth thing going on here, but I can't grow hair on the sides of my face right here, so I can never actually get like the full mouth circle donut thing going on. And I tried it with a mustache, it didn't look right. Yeah, that'll happen. Welcome to life. Alrighty. Well, so far it looks like it's working, so... Could be that, too. IDK. Okay, should we check out the Reddits, guys? We shall. I know you guys have been patiently waiting here while I've been talking to myself, but that's part of the podcast to begin with, so I will be doing gaming, obviously, after the podcast here. Let's take a look at the Reddits, guys, see what's happening here. What are the kids bitchy about tonight? Something to do with, waiting? By the way, people can say what they want about patiently waiting for the game. People can say what they want, guys, about patiently waiting for the game. All we have to do is go here and see what people really think. This is like looking at the Pornhub yearly recap where it tells you everything, like the most searched terms from certain regions and certain demographics, tells you everything. So, while Reddit might be going, oh guys, don't worry, we'll just wait for you, Arrowhead, we'll wait. Don't worry, Arrowhead, we'll wait. We can't wait just to wait for quality patches going on here. Well, you can say that. You can just literally look at the play data and realize that's not true. So, yeah. I mean, it's always been a downward trend because since the game launched, right? But eventually it should be planing off. It should be going like this. And I mentioned it was going like that. It was starting to taper out. If you look at it, it's actually slowing down. We talked about this during the Sony controversy. It's actually slowing down. The decrease was slowing down right about here. It was ironing out right about here, which is during the Sony controversy. And then it plummeted again. So like if you look at it, it looks like it goes like this, right? It looks like it's slowing down as far as the burn goes or the bleed goes. It was ironing out. Even after the Sony controversy, it was ironing out. But if you look at that, it started speeding up when they stopped releasing content. Because as it turns out, kids need the goddamn drip. Kids need the drip, guys. If they don't have the drip, they quit. That's the way it works. It's not what fucking Reddit says. It's not what the fucking everyone that's a great game developer says on Reddit or on Twitter. This is the reality. This is what happens in the real world. And Riot figured this out. Epic figured this out. Arrowhead knew. And lo and behold, the only thing Reddit and Twitter could do is just clap their hands and go, God, I hope these guys spend even more time on content to make sure everything's pristine because we'll be right here waiting. We'll be right here. Take your time, Arrowhead. Take your goddamn time. Oh, this is so good. I know I'll be waiting here. And the thing is, these kids, when they quit, even if they release new content, and the bar keeps getting raised higher and higher the longer they don't release content, by the way. And eventually, even when they do release new content that might be exciting, like let's say the Illuminate, even when they do release content like the Illuminate, there's people that are just going to go, oh, didn't that game fall off? Oh, it only has 43,000 players right now. Why would I be playing Helldivers 2? We are watching in real time. The death of Helldivers 2. Well, not the death, but the decline, like the Roman Empire decline of Helldivers 2. Because, I mean, at one end, it is definitely the fault of the community for ever starting this, but it's also the fault of Arrowhead for believing the community because they know better. And that's why they released the content to begin with. They knew better about the constant release cycle for their game and having a live service and making sure everyone has constant updates. The very least cosmetic updates should be pushed constantly, right? And I guess I haven't been keeping up with the store that much, but it honestly looks like that slowed down too. So, what's going on here? Yeah, it's people are quitting. Gas lane, good. People are quitting. And it's actually started speeding up when they stopped releasing content. It went from, like I said, if you install the line here, it would go whoop, and then it would slow down. Nope, What did I do to my graph? What did I do to my graph, guys? It slowed down right here during and after the Sony controversy, and then they announced that they weren't releasing new content. And we went from about 100K active to now less than 100 and keeps dipping further and further. Because kids need the goddamn drip. The fucking idiots on Reddit and the idiots on Twitter that pretend that quality trumps quantity at all times are full of shit. That's an ideological perspective that does not hold up in real life. And it's great. It'd be great if you could do both. But the thing is, it's a live service, and they can keep tweaking content that they release. They can always tweak the content. They can always balance it. They can always update it. And getting it out there means that the kids now have something to play with while they're waiting for other updates, like, the rest of the gear that's in the game already that they assumedly are going to update, right? Yeah. So, listening to Twitter and Reddit did this. And while you can fault Reddit and Twitter for doing this, or for assuming that people are going to stick around while waiting for an update, which they clearly are not, they're just going to go play another game. So, will they maybe come back for the next update? Sure, but in the meantime, they're going to quit. So, is that something you want? I don't know. Do you want people to quit your game? I don't know. Like, does it matter or not? Because at the end of the day, just like World of Warcraft realized, you just want people to hit a sub button every month, right? It doesn't really matter how they spend their time, as long as they hit the sub button. So, maybe it doesn't matter that they're all just disappearing, right? But my guess is, as monkeys do, and they're very social creatures, they're just going to look at the numbers, which seems to be more and more of an issue, where people look at numbers like they legitimately cannot have fun playing Helldivers when it is too low of a Steam ranking, right? Steam rating? Yeah, monkeys do. My guess is they're going to say, well, the game fell off. I'm not interested in playing it anymore. Or my friends aren't playing it anymore. And then it dips even further. So they're going to make up all different sorts of bullshit excuses here, guys. But the reality is, by the way, the A here is, account linking shenanigans. It actually has a name. This is the PSN controversy. And it actually happened, well, no, it actually happened on Friday. Yeah, right here. And it was still around 100,000. It wasn't until a week after the PSN controversy where we started dipping hard, basically after they stopped releasing content. This is Reddit's fault. This is Twitter's fault. And it's also Arrowhead's fault for listening to them. And, well, they, might be like, they thought it was a good idea. That's just blame shoving at this point. They know better. The idiots on Twitter and Reddit are not going to take responsibility for this, and oftentimes it's a learning experience. And as I mentioned before, guys, learning experiences generally are not something you want to be part of. It's great if you're a teacher and everything, but they come at the expense of you. So if someone else learns from you by fucking you, that's not something you generally want to have happen to you unless you're into it, right? That's not something you want to have happen to you. So, it's a learning experience for the parties involved. Are they going to say sorry at the end of the day? No. Are they going to probably care? No. But they'll learn from it. So in the next game, they probably will not do the same thing, but at the expense of Helldivers 2. That's not really what you want. Is it the end of the world for Helldivers 2? No. But once again, the bar keeps getting raised longer or higher and higher the more they do, or the longer they do not put out content for. So, yeah, and eventually it's going to come down to the Luminate, and then even then, it's going to be harder and harder to rekindle or regain any part of this lost market share after the fact, because they lost it. It becomes more and more difficult to regain these players that they're losing right now and bleeding out after the fact. So, well, I have been, and I continue to blame Reddit and Twitter for what's going on right now. Is it going to change what's happening? No. Only Arrowhead can do that, and Arrowhead should have been smarter than to listen to the fucking Reddit and Twitter community when they clearly are fucking idiots. Because this is, right here, like I said, right here, this A is a Sony controversy, and that kind of planed out. It was, woo, woo, and then it slowed down, right? It's slowing down right here. And then it sped up here, where it goes, whoop. Yeah. So, I don't know what to tell you guys. Way of the world, guys. You have an ending? No, it's a service game. So, like, Fortnite doesn't have an ending. I guess it kind of had an ending, multiple endings, but they just keep releasing content. Which is why it's important to maintain an active player base so they can tell their friends and not just, hey, maybe we should play for the Lumina a bit and then get bored and leave. Ah, lovely. Let's see what's going on the Reddits. Mine. Yep. Uh-huh. Pick a deathmatch. Well, Helldivers 2 isn't deathmatch. Survival game. Where you objective-based survival game. One lobby you sometimes get. You get sometimes? Also, female shepherd is absolutely inferior to male shepherd. Get out of here. Just fucking get out of here. They're just trying to be the contrarian by playing female shepherd. Go away. Sci-fi references. Ah. And we got a lovely message. What does it say? Oh. Here we go. This is me talking about exactly what we just talked about. -2. Well, I've been saying this literally since they announced slowing down the development because that's what the community wanted, while knowing simultaneously people will get bored, quit, and then when the patch is released, they'll go, well, didn't that game fall off? I can't play that now. Gamers need content drip. This is nothing new and has been solidified extensively shown by both Epic and Riot through their game releases. Stuff can be fixed after launch and it doesn't matter, but you have to tinker with stuff while it's in the game. Riot also knew this. Literally posted the exact thing yesterday and got downvoted for it. -2. Yep. -2, because the guy agreed with me. The guy that opened the thread agreed with me. Fair enough, not to exactly know what to call this. Fixed patch updated with cooking when it says many of those. Yeah, and the expectations, guys, for what's going to be released is getting higher and higher every day they don't release something. And they'll never be able to hit it. It's going to be fucking Half-Life 3 by the time they release it, and it's still not going to be good enough for people. Remember the female hit models had smaller hitboxes? You mean like Unreal Tournament? I think it was a Quake thing. Actually, like a long time ago. I think they normalize hitboxes. I don't actually. Depends on the game. I do think gamers need content trip, but I've waited longer for a lot less. Looking at DVD. DVD is already solidified as a service, and people just play it for the sake of playing it. Helldivers 2 is one of these games where people are still trying to figure out what's fun in the game, and they're all over the place in terms of fun, despite the game itself being fun, which is why I'm still playing it. And people don't really talk about it. And I guess, to be fair, Arrowhead also does not talk about basically how they constantly update the enemy AI and change it. Because they are. And they're changing the spawn rates, they change the size of the spawns, and how they spawn and what they do. And to be fair, they get a lot of shit when they're too powerful, so I guess they don't want to talk about it, right? And the most current iteration of both bots and bugs is very strong. I'm like playing against the bugs, I'm actually dying a decent chunk of time. Simply because they get overwhelmed by multiple lines. They have like a layered defense when they come at you. And they've changed the speed of the units. So when you kill the front offense, the second offense is there. And then the third offense, and they get the Bile Titans and Chargers like coming up behind it. It's actually pretty difficult to deal with at the current iteration. If you put down napalm or you throw down like a 500 kg, it's still not enough. No. Yeah, I mean, this guy's saying that he waited longer for a lot less, like DBD. People are still under the assumption right now, like people are still thinking that you need to collect samples because it's progression of some kind when it's clearly not. The game's still up in the air as far as like what people are looking for in the game. Curiously, how many people does Dead by Daylight have? About the same as current Helldivers 2. A little bit less, actually. They peak up and down during content releases. Basically, when a new killer comes out, we'll see a spike in players, or if there's a major update. I played a shitload of Dead by Daylight, so I know perfectly. I played Dead by Daylight for 2 years and streamed it for 2 years. Other people say it's dead, it's dying. It is dying faster, and you can look at the speed of decline, which is what we just did, not just decline itself. You're telling both of these are expendable. Yes. Recoilless, isn't it? Without a backpack? I don't think that's EAT. I think it's a recoilless. Honestly, a shame the arc resistance passive is the worst passive in the game right now because those armors absolutely slap. I talked about basically how you could use consumables in the game right now, the samples in the game, as a crafting system to move around bonuses on armor that you want by crafting and recrafting them. You could even make an upkeep component if you wanted to, where they wear off over time if you don't take care of them and stuff like that, to make sure people are burning resources, and then gives them an excuse to go and craft. They're pretty cool looking. That's a Star Wars looking helmet, like Old Republic looking helmet. We need 250 hours veteran when the patch isn't coming out just yet. Well, today's obviously not a patch day. Oh no. Anyway. I mean, yeah, but you can still talk about it, and, well, he might go, oh no, anyway. It still matters how many people play the game, because you want Arrowhead to keep making content, because people are playing the game and buying stuff, right? So, there's a correlation between play numbers and you wanting a game to do well. Even if I'm still playing the game right now, and definitely, as far as streaming goes, this probably is not helping my channel as streaming Helldivers too, so, yeah. But it's fun. Ah. Finally, solo difficulty 9 automaton mission achievement. Okay. I haven't seen this mentioned yet. Ah, the FAQ? Yeah, okay. I saw the FAQ. PMs are looking to do something while nothing's happening. Guard Dog executes Helldiver for being a super moron. Ah. Yep. These are getting better, by the way. And lobotomized. That's good stuff. Well, it's a good movie recently. Apparently Furiosa is good, or something. If you're talking about new movies, or are you talking about just a movie to watch? I don't watch any, like, at this point in time, guys, it's funny. Because of the shitstorm of agenda and narrative in movies nowadays, it's kind of, you just go watch old stuff, as it turns out. Just watch something from the 90s or the O's and you're pretty set, so. Yeah, before everything turned to shit. A lot of movies, just go rewatch all the fucking action movies from the 90s and then the O's and come back. I find that starting from end to work better for me. It's like my brain's too full of freedom and no room for puzzles. We've talked about this before. This is not this nothing to do with freedom. The ability for people to perform like higher thought process, critical task while under the gun is actually something that's not hotly debated, but it's something people have a lot of problems with. When you are under a very stressful situation, it actually makes it so you can't think properly. We talked about this when I first started playing the game. How one of the first games I started streaming, which was Blacklight Retribution, had a similar thing where you could capture an objective. Basically, imagine it was like a version of COD, only much, much better in my personal opinion. And it's one of the best gun customization systems I've ever used. That aside, you could capture objectives. Basically, you go around and cap stuff, right? In like a TDM environment. I'm pretty sure it has a name in COD. I don't know what it is though. But you go around and you capture the objectives, right? The objectives themselves would cap relatively slowly if you're just standing in the vicinity of them. So you could camp and cap it, right? However, you could cap them probably 4 or 5 times faster if you do the minigame. The minigame involves you basically going in, and you had to match, there's like 3 sets of numbers, and you had to match, you get the number, and you had to match the center number with the left and the right one. And you had to do this basically while in a split-second COD environment, so a very fast-paced environment. And you had to go down and do like, it was like 3 or maybe 4 rows of these numbers. And while it was relatively easy, especially if you're just sitting there lollygagging around drinking your coffee, if you were under the gun, you know, waiting for people to jump around a corner and brain you, it becomes very difficult. And if you fucked up, I believe it shocked you, so you were stunned for like 5 seconds or 3 seconds. This is enough to kill you. And then it drops the objective down. So people wouldn't even do the objective. They wouldn't do the fast cap. They would legit just sit there and cap it out because they couldn't handle the stress. And the same thing with the situation doing it. It's actually really, really cool because it's definitely a skill set to be able to think coolly under the gun. Think logically and rationally. Logically and... clearly. Logically and clearly while under the gun. And it's very difficult to do for some people, or just in general. And it takes a certain mindset. I really, really enjoy this mechanic or this version in the game itself, and I think it's actually great. Furiosa, yeah, it's a new Mad Max, which I guess is all right apparently, but I mean, I'm not going on my way to go watch it. About the chick from Mad Max, right? Yeah, pretty much. It's female Mad Max. But, you know, at the end of the day, you said you were looking for a movie, and apparently it's a decent action movie, so... I'm actually watching X-Men 97 right now, which is supposed to be a throwback to the earlier X-Men 97 cartoons. The animation is horrid. Absolutely fucking horrid. I heard it was supposed to be good, right? You know, it's... The animation is just bad, but it's basically like... Simp Men 97 is what I would say. Yeah, so basically the male characters just constantly just fawn over the female characters that just kind of throw them off. Yeah, it's actually, it's like a dating simulator actually. A drama, romance dating simulator. It's fucking weird. Very, very weird. And it moves around way, way too much. Like each episode, which is 30 minutes, basically has two plot lines that happen one after another. So like 15 minutes per plot line, and they do not have enough time to flush them out at all. It's actually really bad. And it has the same kind of animation from like literally 1997, right? But at the same time, I actually think it's worse. I think it's actually worse animated. It's actually more poorly animated than X-Men show originally was. It's really, really, really bad. But I thought it'd be worth watching because everyone's like, "Oh my god, have you seen X-Men '97? Underrated show, underrated. Watch it." And I'm like, I'm watching it right now, and yeah, not. It's like people that, you know, like how they recommend you like anime to watch, like Castlevania, because it's on Netflix. Yeah, it's the same sort of shit where they just recommend you something that they see because it's mainstream, or on a streaming website because they've seen it. Luckily, there's a lot of anime, so there's some series airing right now I'll look into in the future. Let's take a look at a tube video here, guys. What we got? QA about 5090. A spokeless Ferris wheel. I mean, you could let's take a look at B1M. You could definitely do a spokeless Ferris wheel, right? It's like a Dyson blower. Or a spokeless wheel. Take a peek.
So, you want a new landmark for your city? Well, there's one tried and tested structure that's turned heads everywhere from London to Singapore. The Ferris wheel. Okay, but maybe you want something that stands out a bit more. Well, how about you take that wheel and remove the spokes?
Got him.
Still not cool enough? Okay. How about you build two wheels and twist them together? That sounds a bit nuts, right? Well, it's what's just been announced in the South Korean capital of Seoul. This is the Seoul Twin Eye, a 180-meter double helix spokeless Ferris wheel announced by the Seoul Metropolitan Government back in January. Now, city landmarks come in all shapes and sizes, but we've never seen anything like this, and it has some insane engineering that we just can't wait to get to the bottom of. But there's more to this design than meets the eye, and its unique shape is not just engineers showing off.
Ferris wheels were made for couples, well, and sightseers.
Like this and not like this. And there's a very good reason why it looks absolutely nothing like this. This is a quite unbelievable story that includes a 19th century clock, the 2002 World Cup, and a lawsuit with one of Korea's most famous architects. Close your eyes and think of Paris. What comes to mind?
Tower?
Chances are you thought of the Eiffel Tower.
And then also, what is it called? Well, there's the Arc de Triomphe, right? What's the giant fucking palace that they basically just used their entire GDP to build? Versailles. Fucking Versailles. It's no wonder that they basically had their entire country rebel against him.
Try Sydney.
Oh,
I'll bet you another shrimp on the Barbie that the Sydney Opera House...
Shrimp on the Barbie?
Okay, close your eyes and think of Seoul. Anything? Now, don't get us wrong, we love Korea. It's got a strong economy, great food, and brilliant films. Although, shame about the music. But for all its cultural clout, its capital city is lacking the kind of iconic landmark that secures it a place in the big league. And that's what's behind the decision to build the Seoul Twin Eye. But there's another part of this story which, unless you've got a keen eye for architectural controversies, you might have just missed. But before we get to that, this is a construction channel first and foremost, so how on earth do you build a spokeless Ferris wheel? Good news, we are someone who designs them.
Conventional Ferris wheel works as a bicycle wheel, where the other one is more related to the amusement park rides, where the cabins go around the fixed structure. So what you have is in the middle you have a fixed rim, then the fixed rim is connected to the foundation, so that is your fixed structure. And then around the fixed structure you have rotating ring, which is a daisy chain. In other words, a daisy chain is made of a number of bogies that are connected into a chain. So it's all interlinked.
So The gondolas on a spokeless wheel sit on wheel sets which are all linked together similar to a train. These are independently powered and collectively drive the chain, but the wheel they sit on remains still. This design is about evolution, not revolution. The first spokeless wheel opened in Tokyo back in 2003, but they're still pretty rare, although that's not stopped designers from pushing the limits. In 2017, the title of the world's tallest spokeless Ferris wheel was handed to this structure in China. At 145 meters, it's almost 3 times the size of Tokyo's Big O and comfortably taller than the London Eye. It was built to give the city of Weifeng an iconic landmark, which brings us back full circle to Seoul. To pick a world-class design, an international competition was
You could have put a
launched,
building
attracting
inside of the
submissions from
Ferris wheel and
181
have the Ferris wheel
teams.
go around the building.
Only this isn't what gave us the twin eye. This actually happened way back in 1999. With the new millennium just around the corner and South Korea acting as joint host of the 2002 FIFA World Cup, the Korean government launched a competition to create a new symbol for the nation. The winning entry was this, the Seoul Ring, from the relatively unknown team of architect Lee Yun-seo and Studio Opus Architects. They put forward a truly breathtaking monument to the new millennium, an enormous freestanding circle standing at one end of Najido Peace Park, the centerpiece of the 2002 World Cup in Seoul. It would have been the first building of its type anywhere in the world, and at 200 meters high, taller than anything similar today. The Seoul Ring contained an observation deck at the top and crucially featured gondolas on its inside, creating what would be the world's first spokeless Ferris wheel. But shortly after it was announced as the winner in 2000, questions began to be asked about the feasibility of its design. A spokeless wheel faces a lot of engineering challenges, but one of the biggest is caused by the stress placed on the overall structure by the way the pods are linked together.
So the main problem, gravity load problem with the fixed frames is how the fixed frame overlies. So if you have a daisy chain on your arm, basically what you have is majority of the load sitting on the arm and then the daisy chain hanging underneath your arm. So it's exactly the same principle on the fixed frame wheels. You have a fixed frame, which is your fixed structure, supporting a ring of daisy chains, which means that the majority of the load, the gravity load, sits on top of the fixed frame. And then from the fixed frame, you need to move that load down into foundation.
Now, a common way this is fixed is by building a support to reinforce the middle of the wheel. This effectively makes the structure work like an arch, which is capable of bearing the weight of the pods.
Looks too much like a
without
Ferris wheel.
becoming deformed. This and other problems on the Seoul Ring were eventually solved, but not before the budget for the project had nearly doubled. Citing cost overruns and public opinion, the minister in charge, Kim Han-gil, scrapped the project in March 2001. But how do we get from there to the world's first double helix wheel? Well, fast forward to 2023. The local Seoul government announced plans to build a new city landmark and revealed this, the Seoul Ring Zero, which bears more than just
But landmarks
a
are about.
resemblance
It's
to the
wasting
Seoul
money and
Ring,
time.
and was even
And
planned
making
for a
something
site
people
a
will go and
kilometre
look
away
at.
from the original.
Tourism.
This is where things start to really spin out of control.
Make something
so let's try and
iconic
do
that people
this
wanna see.
as simply as possible.
It took the South Korean government 9 years and a lawsuit to pay the architects for their work on the cancelled 2001 wheel. Since then, one of its designers, Lee Yun-seo, has risen to industry fame and never let go of his dream to build the Seoul Ring. So, when the government announced the Seoul Ring Zero in March 2023, the row over the original design was reignited. Within a week, the Korea Architects Institute released a statement accusing the Seoul government of plagiarism. The government rejected this, saying many designs were looked at for inspiration and that the basic shape was in the public domain. Cue months of very public back and forth between the original designers and the mayor of Seoul. At one point, the mayor claimed to have invited the designers to work on the Seoul Ring Zero, but this claim is disputed by Lee and Opus. Meanwhile, Lee was still fighting to complete his original design of the Seoul Ring, but to no avail. Somewhere in late 2023, the Seoul Ring Zero design was dropped, and then in December 2023, the government announced the Seoul Twin Eye, which it would build with another architecture firm, UN Studio. All of this brings us up to today, and the third iteration of Seoul's dramatic quest to build the giant wheel.
We reached out to Lee Yun-seo for comments. He told us that on hearing Mayor Oh's intention to build a new wheel for Seoul, he visited the chief architect of the Seoul government and proposed his original design. He was promised this would be presented to Mayor Oh, but didn't hear anything until the Seoul Ring Zero was announced. He added, "This issue could be viewed by the international architectural community as a significant plagiarism case initiated by a public institution. I firmly believe that respecting intellectual property rights and giving proper attribution are crucial for upholding the integrity and reputation of all parties involved in the architectural and creative fields. In response, the Seoul Metropolitan Government told us that their plans to build a new landmark date back to August 2022, and Mayor Oh had proposed the idea of a spokeless wheel. They say they considered many existing wheels like the Tokyo Big O and acknowledged consulting with Lee over his Millennium Gate design as part of the development process. They reject the accusation of plagiarism, stating that the Seoul Ring Zero was created as an example to provide a general direction for the Seoul Ring, whose specific form will be determined through proposals in the future.
This is kind of the end result of plagiarism, guys, and copyright law is how closely does it resemble the copyrighted work for it to actually be different. Like, you can potentially sue people for copying code, but it is incredibly hard to do and prove, which is why, well, companies will bitch up a storm like open source initiatives will bitch up a storm about a private entity using their code and not sourcing them. At the end of the day, like, it's a lot of it's just chest beating and puffing out their chest and trying to make it seem like it's a no-no, because they know, like, everything falls apart if everyone just starts copying the code. Turns out, like, plenty of private companies just copy the code. And do you even need to change it? Yes, but at the end of the day, how much you change it, very much in the air, and trying to prove whether or not, you know, even if it's, like, very similar, prove whether or not it's so similar that it's copying is next to impossible. And I guess would be similar for designs here. And then it's up to, like, the discretion of the judge or jury, right? And then subjective interpretation.
Plausible. This isn't actually the first time that a
Will be better with
designer
copyright and
has been
patents.
accused of plagiarism.
I disagree. People should be rewarded for their inventions. However, Disney having copyright for like 90 years and stuff, probably a little bit too long. So maybe like 20 years or something like that for exclusive rights, right? But it's way past that. Like, copyright laws in the U.S. are way past. Maybe even 20 years is too long. Like 10 years, 15 years. Yeah, like that's even a lot of time, right? So 20 years, but like copyright laws and not trademarks. These copyright laws like last away. Like, you can get extensions on them. Yeah, that's basically lobbying. That's lobbying in the U.S. has done that, and it stifles innovation. Meanwhile, China just goes and fucking spits out a shitload of copies of the same thing because they don't give two shits about copyright laws over there for the most part. And then they just, you just buy them on Amazon.
In fact, it's an accusation that's been flying
Just
around
hurts the US.
since they were first invented. The original Ferris wheel was built in Chicago in 1893 by engineer George Washington Ferris. But shortly after his ride opened, he was sued by William Summers, who claimed Ferris had copied his patented observation roundabout, which he built the year before. Ferris's case wasn't helped when he admitted to having come up with the idea when actually riding Summers' wheel. Summers won the lawsuit, but it was Ferris's name that stuck.
Yeah, Ferris's wheel also looked better.
But what about that 17th century clock I mentioned?
Yep.
Well, when the Twin Eye was announced, a press release revealed the inspiration for the new landmark came from this, an antique Korean astrological clock dating from 1669, featuring spinning rings which do clearly resemble the Twin Eye. However, no acknowledgement.
Let's be fair here, guys. If you made a Ferris wheel, what do these call, like a gyroscope? If you made a Ferris wheel that functioned like a gyroscope, that would have been next fucking level. Like, where you actually make it rotate around itself while people are going up and down it on the Ferris wheel. That would have been like... That's actually... This is a very, very cool... inspirational piece for a Ferris wheel. They could have done a lot better. But then again, maybe it's too complicated. I kind of doubt it. I mean, at the end of the day, like, they're building fucking massive bridges. They can fucking make a Ferris wheel that's a gyroscope.
Spinning rings, which do
obviously very slow-moving one, but the fact that it does that would be insane.
No acknowledgement was made of the previous designs. But maybe the radical redesign
a lot of really cool shit you can do with it.
To the inspiration behind the inspiration. Development work on the Twin Eye is ongoing, so there may be a few more twists.
You give it away, or did they just copy it?
Gets built. Seoul might be a city in search of a landmark, but for now, it might have to settle for a monumental row. Don't forget that we're inspiring the next generation of builders.
Legos are
through our
fucking
investment
expensive as
into
shit.
Brick
You're talking
Burrow,
about
a fantastic
I really think, you know, like they could go with the Chinese knockoff bricks instead of Brick Burrow, and you know, maybe some of their future engineers wouldn't be bankrupt and be able to afford college because they don't spend it all on Legos.
Video channel for construction. Make sure you're subscribed.
B1M's pretty fantastic, guys. There's very few channels that like spice up infrastructure, so great channel, by the way. Okay, we're gonna move on and play some Helldivers 2 here, guys. On to the main event. 5800 X3D aged the vest. Yes, it did. That's me. Enough of that. Moving on from the podcast, guys. Four, I mean, they're really fucking expensive, so I mean, 4 is pretty good. By the way, stainless does rust. Despite what people they're scoffing about, stainless can rust depending on the content, the metallurgy of the stainless. And usually if it rusts, it means there's more iron content, which also means it's stronger. Then, like, let's say your stainless in your kitchen, that isn't really the same quality in terms of durability, which is also why there's different types of stainless, like 306 and 316, I think it is. There's a couple different types of stainless steel. And they do rust. They get like little pits in them, or not pits, little rust spots, but you can also buff them out. So see people talking about their Cybertruck rusting, and well, true. It's also not the end of the world, and it can be fixed. So like, it's not. It doesn't mean it's not like fucking Wisconsin rust, where it just eats your vehicle. Alright guys, let's get into the HD2s. We're gonna do some more autocannon games tonight. We'll probably go back to the Quays Lays. I have been enjoying the autocannons though. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, depends on the aesthetic you want, right? Their aesthetic was kind of like a retro futuristic look, right? And they accomplished that. Whether or not you like it or not is kind of up in the air. And you can wrap it. People that buy the Cybertruck probably can afford to wrap it, so yeah. Second, guys, I'm trying to fix things here. Facebook. Again. I wonder if EVs can be remotely controlled like RC cars. I'm pretty sure you can do that with the Tesla. Maybe that's just where it drives your location. Yeah, actually, you might not be. I mean, you probably could do that theoretically, but they probably don't let you to do that. Something, something, liability. Something, something, liability. Working from home with Uber. Well, you know, theoretically, you could actually just have a Tesla and just not even drive it, right? Like, eventually, where autopilot gets so good it can drive the car itself, which is already good enough, but they need to have people at the wheel holding the wheel, so there's liability, right? Touching the wheel is liability. That every time you touch the wheel, that is liability. So you are the one driving the vehicle, even though you really aren't, right? Yeah. You don't think self-driving will ever be good enough? I absolutely, completely disagree. Humans are fallacious as fuck. Like, we're absolutely full of flaws, right? Yeah. Dynamic conditions. That sounds like something for a large language model. Which arguably is really advanced scripting, which is arguably really advanced coding, right? Alright guys, I'm going to wash my coffee cup out and grab a soda, and then we'll play. You're back. Ready. Let's see, guys. Let's get into the doing. Oh, you guys enjoy seeing my pretty face. That's distracting from the gameplay, though. All right. Let's see. We're gonna do some autocannon first, then we'll probably do some laser
In the hour
cannon.
of our desperation, we've
Initiating FTL jump to the Veld system.
Veld. I probably should actually look to see if this mission's... There's planets still being worked on. They don't tell you. I wonder how many people sit here and wait.
Mission
If the planet is
preparation
captured,
choose where to join your fellows in righteous
like,
liberation.
the probability of you getting people for the missions here is, like, next to 0. It takes fucking forever, too. Where are people at? Fuck Bay. Akbar. Looks like people are having fun on Akbar. And there's the kids on Helmir. Oh, I think another thing for boosting, like, player base is 100% if they got Xbox in here. In addition to the Luminate. It's probably a big one, is if they can actually negotiate Xbox.
Look at this disgusting infestation. Deploy to the planet and expunge it.
But I said when I saw your mom's cooch.
Initiating FTL jump to the Akamar system.
Akbar? Do you?
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Make sure you follow the TikTok, guys. Only thing that will ever be on my TikTok is my stream, if and when I can stream to the
Allied
TikToks.
destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
They brought in, like, Xbox players when they released the Luminate. That'd be a double whammy.
Orbit synchronized.
I didn't even think of that when I was suggesting different things for them to, I always thought that's, you know, probably something where their hands are tied, but it would be great if they could do that.
Orbit synchronized.
Everyone die. Okay. Very crude. That would be a good double whammy, though. Alright, we're going with the AC. Get our barrage in here as our extra stratagem, because that's fantastic. 380, that's going to kill everyone, as his name implies. Good for him. I'm sure he'll use it responsibly, and not just throw it in the middle of our team. Need to kick you, dude. Trying to live up to your name. Cluster launcher. Alright. Whoop.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Boo-doo-boo-boo. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. All right. I can't see anything.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this.
Are those birds' nests or poop? Those are birds' nests.
To die for democracy.
ways.
Bug hole, south, 100 meters.
Help with this one. Hey, kill me. Bro, fuck off.
Calling in reinforcements.
Might even be faster for me just to run over there and fucking hit them with the
Sending in an eagle.
fucking hell bomb.
Bug tunnel breach.
The cavalry.
We're gonna do.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Killing with the autocans fucking takes forever.
Calling in a hell bomb.
What? That guy literally just fucking teleported behind me. Okay, bro. I love when they teleport through terrain. That's great.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front. Sending in an eagle.
You guys are really, really disjointed for some reason.
Requesting air support.
Probably gonna continue to chase me. Damn.
Injury. What injury?
It's still there. Let's find out.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
There we go.
Objective nearby.
Pretty sure that was still faster than if I went over there and actually,
Hive structure destroyed.
if I actually tried to kill it with my,
Reinforcing.
autocannon. You guys are homeless. Go away. Your home's gone. It's all gone.
Calling in reinforcements.
Only thing these fences keep out are Helldivers.
Calling down fortifications.
God damn it, Joel.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Boo 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 boo. You can hear the boo 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 sound.
Progress.
It's exactly where you're looking for. Let's see. I didn't want to be another incendiary breaker user, but we were using the spray and pray and it wasn't cutting it. Actually, out of bounds.
Found something.
You. Aruga! Aruga! Second one. There it is.
Sending in an eagle. Get some. Get some. Mag's empty.
Bro, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Dude, you should need a permit to use fucking cluster bombs and 380s. Like, there needs to be a program you go through, like, to remain licensed to use 380s and cluster bombs. They just fucking left it after doing that.
Orbital strike.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Like, the radius, they aren't an Eagle airstrike, guys. The radius is so goddamn big. It's like easy mode if you can't fucking throw a stratagem properly. But at the same time, you also fucking just randomly kill your teammates. And I've definitely legitimately seen Helldivers that kill their teammates because they're fucking too lazy to figure it out.
Mag's empty. Requesting orbital.
Your fucking 380 permit has been revoked, guys. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Oh my god. Okay.
Reloading.
It's intentional. This is 100% intentional. I talked before about the fucking logic on the chargers where it just knocks you back into the fucking stream.
Calling down a support weapon.
I de-head him? I don't think so. No, he is.
Dropping a pin. East. 300
Poo-poo tree?
Reloading.
Tried to avoid the fucking, Oh, the incendiary mines. Very useful.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Hey, what the fuck is that? You just... That feels targeted.
Air support.
That honestly feels very targeted.
Helldiver, you are moving outside.
Okay, let's see. But... Okay. You did the blender. That's not a single tap, guys. That is the blender.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Poop. I don't think I got its pooper.
Point me to the enemy.
Let's see. You. Pre-stem. Need to be able to grab that. I might get hit. Yep.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
Too bad that guy couldn't actually use that fucking cluster launcher.
On my position.
Because it'd be great right now.
Ready to liberate.
Second time's a charm.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Calling in orbital strike.
I don't know if this guy's been 500 kg'd or not. Yes, we will assume the worst.
Sending in an eagle. Freedom never sleeps.
Don't touch. A hive over there, or is it a... It's a hive, not a poo-poo tree. We killed the poo-poo tree over there already. Chief? While the autocannon definitely has issues against the Biotines, it does make some other bugs a lot more fun, like these guys.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Got some
Deploying
holes.
Helldiver to combat zone.
You guys feel about your holes? Yeah. Whoop, whoop. No. No. Yeah. Pretty sure I dove past that, guys. Alrighty.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining
Okay.
the fray.
Oh, I gotta get my shit for like the 5th time. Bug breach? Is it even spawning bugs? They should pull in my extra autocannon.
Requesting air support.
Around the side.
Say hello to democracy.
Alright. Manual grenade. There you go. Manual grenades always work. Almost always work. Oh, we're dead. Remember I was talking about how it's like it doesn't even match the fucking direction it hit me from. So Joel put in the fucking bitch boy code like 2 months ago in which it'll hit you back. First time I saw it is where it hits you directly back. When the charger hits you, it hits you directly back into the biplane. So if you have a Congo line chasing you, it hits you back into the fucking Congo line. And they've modified it, like you just saw there, where it just chucked me into the group of enemies. Even though it didn't have anything to do with the physics or the direction I got hit by. Fucking annoying. There's no way to outskill that, basically it's just a pre-scripted mechanic to kill you. Dear God. For the nth time.
Calling down a support weapon.
Found something.
Okay. The light spray.
Rare sample acquired.
Jesus, you're fucking late. What is going on here? And he's a shorty. Already dead. God, it's fucking late. You can see him like jerking around and shit. What is going on? He's a shorty now. Alright, let's see what we got here. Mini nuke.
Dropping package.
So, whatever, since you can't see pings, you can only guess on what's going on. But highly related to the connection to whoever, between me and my client, and whoever is hosting the guy.
Package acquired.
Whatever client has control of the fucking, charger.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Explosives! I think there's another explosive.
Package. Dropping package.
Pretty good. I think I saw another explosive too, the green tips. Joel giggles every time you accidentally... Every time you accidentally vault on top of something you don't mean to. Intentional.
Package acquired. Dropping
More explosives.
Package acquired.
Yes, I saw him, guys. Might be actually some mini nukes here. But this is a pretty good loadout. We'll check after I do this.
I got the terminal.
We don't have time to check, but make a quick glance here. Got. My audio's fucking glitchy as fuck, too. I don't understand why. It might have something to do with the barrage, maybe? You know what would actually be cool is if you could actually blow up the shells. Like, you could carry them around and manually blow up the shells. Like a barrel. Oh, that would be fucking sweet. You know, obviously very niche, but it'd actually be really cool. I mean, then you could accidentally blow it up with stratagems before you even fire them, so I don't know. Well, I mean, you would definitely get fuckers that would just troll and blow up the Seaf without ever actually,
50 meters.
loading it, right?
Reloading.
Bitch, fuck off.
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters. Sending in an eagle.
I should stop it. Huge waste to overthrew that other 500 kg. Nice, down to home. Close to home, Gatling barrage. Kite them away so they stick in it. I would like to close some nests. Maybe we'll go over and grab the vials. I think there's a nest over there. I don't think we closed anything. Oh no, I did close one, didn't I? That's where I died to the shitload of stuff. Grab vials.
Reloading.
Ammo! For my dear autocannon Chan. That's death right there, by the way. Ah, mines. Legitimately only useful against your team. If it actually, like, if the minefield put out, like, 2 times as, like, the radius was 2 times as big for the mines, probably would, maybe even then, maybe 3 times, just not 3 times as many mines, just spreading them out even further apart. So less detonations from each other and gives them a higher probability to survive stratagems. And it'd be worth it. Like, actually just, like, makes a minefield instead of a small area that you just step on and die. Ah. Hey, look, random samples that no one picked up. I think all 4 boxes were there. Let's go southeast past the oil over there on the side.
Requesting air support. On tunnel breach. Have a taste of democracy. Reloading.
Butt plug.
Orbital inbound.
Get the butt plug? We did not. Actually, we did. Waiting to see if there's another Bile Titan that spawns, because we only have one 500 kg.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
We got a nice breast shot in there. You can see the flame from it. Reload anyways. Just throw that right there.
Administering freedom.
Saw the group to the left. Good, good. That's extraction. Right now we're looking for nests. Likely a nest. Green found a nest too. It honestly feels like they nerf damage against the big heads, because I swear to God, I used to... Get.
Sample collected.
No, no, no. I should close it? Maybe not. Okay.
Run tunnel free.
Spread yet further. Extract when ready.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Allied destroyer has
Lovely. I hit? Nope. Oh, actually it did. Alright.
Fire in the hole. Throwing grenade.
Let's do another one right
Sending in
there.
an eagle.
Hole's already closed, but that's fine.
For prosperity. Requesting advanced weaponry. Mag's empty. Pack inbound. Calling in extraction.
extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Oh my God. Oh way.
Orbital inbound. Throwing grenade. Feels good.
You can't kill those fucking chargers on the first pass. They get really annoying. Because then it starts overlapping with the other guys too.
Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer joining squad.
How are you not? Okay.
Helldiver to combat zone.
Alright, bud. Oh, nope. Nope.
2 minutes.
You are Raiden. Think you're really not exactly where you need to be. Hey Zeno, how's it going? Pretty good. Killing some bugs here. I somehow got hit by that guy. Bro, fuck off. Dude, D2 literally suck a dick. Like, you're not helping throwing impact grenades on top of me when there's a charger next to me. It doesn't help. You're not killing the charger, and you're killing me. It doesn't help. Charger, I think, is still alive, by the way. I want to go against the wall.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Throwing grenade.
Killed me on the end of the slide.
Calling in reinforcements.
Wait, you don't own it? I thought you owned the game.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
You don't actually own Helldivers 2? Don't listen to the negative hype if you haven't played this game. There's a lot of bitter people that literally, like, they're on the constant drip and they need the drip, and the drip's slowed down right now, so. Alright. Okay. If you're into Last Stand survival games, this is probably one of the best games out there. But there's a lot of people that have played the fuck out of this game, so. I don't know if I just killed him, or he just killed himself. Oh, and I just died to fucking vaulting. No, no, green, green! Nothing like death by auto vaulting. Okay. You got... It's bugged. What the fuck is this? Somehow it's broken. So, I'm not exactly sure how to fix that. I've seen this happen before. Once again, we have some really fucking janky players in here. As can be seen by some of our really, really shitty, desync with the chargers. So, this possibly shenanigans, or, like a cheat interaction, or something else is going on here. So basically, all we can do right now is just wait, and we aren't going to be able to extract from what from what I've seen in the past. It's not. There's no way to extract. And if I want an experiment, I'd actually kick both these guys and see if it works after one of them leaves. Well, that means we can't extract, so. I believe if we just die, maybe we should just all die. I think it'd actually be, because it's the same thing. If everyone dies and we run out of lives, it's really no different than if we don't extract, right? Because we finished the objective already, so it doesn't matter if we actually die. Huge waste of time. My guess is one of the clients in here is bugging it, or did bug it.
Calling in reinforcement.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Holy fuck! Okay, okay, bud. We don't actually get anything out of this. There's nothing left anymore. Because we're gonna fail to extract, so we can't get any samples. And the objectives are all done already, so it doesn't matter.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Calling in reinforcement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Reporting to the front.
Sometimes the price of victory is the blood.
So I've been in the same situation. We've waited out the timer, and all that happens is the Pelican just takes off, and you just fly out the back, even if you're sitting in it. We had it happen on one of the last stand missions, the 15-minute ones, and all that happens is you just fly out the back, but you don't extract. So, actually, maybe we did extract, but we still flew out the back. Oh, maybe we did actually extract. Thinking about that now. Like, if we were actually inside, it took off with us, and we classified as extracting, but we just, like, all flew out the back end of it. Ah! Well, I guess we could have done that. I forgot about that. That was a long time ago. That was, like, 2 months ago.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
We lost today, nor the incremental gains their sacrifice achieved.
Okay, well, let's remake, guys. That's something. There's some weird that entire mission, guys, there's weird desyncy bullshit going on there. I don't know if it was the Japanese guy, like it's a ping thing, or if there's some shenanigans going on there. Asian-themed individual, because we don't know if he's from Asia or not. We're assuming. We're assuming based on his username. Their username. Yep.
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, let's go back to the spray and pray.
Hellpods
For fun.
prime.
Funsies. I can also use the breaker. Breaker has ammo issues, though.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Huh?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit
Yeah, if you haven't played this game before, guys, highly recommend. I played a shitload of it. It's still fun. I wouldn't be playing if I wasn't. Ah! A Helldiver! Am I a legend yet, guys? I don't think so. I've been streaming long enough to be a legend. Don't do it. Don't take my pod. Don't. Oh, my God. Wow. We got sloppy seconds here, guys. This is absurd. Alright. Or autocannon. you guys doing? I thought you couldn't take 2 mechs. Yeah, I mentioned before they should make it like an actual pod screen where you actually have an interactive, interactive screens on the side of it instead of like having that screen. You could totally turn it into like a casket pod sort of ordeal. You could also have a Stratagem Hero in it, which actually be pretty cool. Lots of cool shit they can do with this game. We talked about that 2 months ago, 3 months ago, a while ago. The game launched. Sit there and like look at the screens like a foot in front of you.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Do it.
Support weapon in.
Don't do it. No.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
No.
100 meters.
Doing. Stop it. And we're gonna redo that.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Oh, Biotine.
Lockout post spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Get some! Get some!
But
Rare sample acquired.
Some objective nearby.
Found something. Requesting sentry.
there we go. There's a second one.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
There you go. You have to double 500 kg these guys?
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
And fucking missed.
Requesting orbital.
Alright. Taking the scenic route. Trying to kill these guys after 500 kg is like one of the most inconsistent things in the world. It's next to impossible to do. You just tried to tap. What the fuck was that?
Buckhole. Northeast. 100 meters.
Oh my god. And we got flyers. The third Biotine? It is.
I'm on it.
Him.
I'm on it.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Injury. What injury? Reloading.
Good. These guys have so much HP for some reason.
I'm on it.
He's still alive.
Structure destroyed.
Bug tunnel breach.
Or now?
Calling down a walker.
What is happening here? Here, guys. Let's do
Orbital
that.
inbound.
If we can get some Gatling in here.
Requesting orbital strike.
Look, we got more. Why are they? None of them are dying. The fuck is going on here?
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
I don't understand,
Found
guys.
something. Heavy. On my
They have definitely gotten some good shots on them. I don't understand why they aren't dying. There's too much shit for me to actually go underneath, too. Too much shit for me to go underneath. And, how are you not dead? These guys have taken, like, 3 500 kgs? One of these guys has taken 3 500 kgs and a bunch of autocannon shots. And there's plenty aside, like, occasional Gatling barrage. No, we might be dead. Not dead yet. Almost dead. Not dead yet. The Gatling barrage doesn't do that much damage, but it'll definitely finish him off, though. One's dead, somehow. I don't understand what's going on here, guys. I'm out of autocannon, too.
Heavy, northeast. Throwing supply beacon.
Doing, like, the fucking splits? The fuck is that? We're gonna pre...
Heavy, on my position.
Any of them? No. Those bile things, there's something fucking weird going on with them, guys. One of those guys definitely took like 3 500 kgs. We had him peppered with autocannon too on top of it. Holy fucking shit. Oh, we're dead. Not dead yet. Fucking Christ, like it only died after I died. That's fucking weird as shit.
Team reload required.
Even went through like multiple resupplies too. Like the game was like, oh, he's calling in resupplies. We gotta make sure he dies this time. Let's send in a shitload of hunters while basically all of his fucking stratagems are down. Tough. Fucking god, there's so much shit. Everything was down, even my fucking Gatling barrage was down when those guys showed up too. Game knows.
Bug outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle.
Did I miss? No, I didn't. He's dead. He's not dead. Shit.
Feels good. Requesting air support. I'm on it. Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Another one? He's a pooper gone. Okay.
Sending in an eagle. I'm on it.
I mean, I'm not gonna move if you're not gonna move. Never ending wave of shit, guys.
Supplies.
Yeah?
Tagging map. Southeast.
How does that make you feel? Is it a little funny inside? Yeah?
Tagging map.
So the fire doesn't even kill chart? He's like literally sat in the whole thing.
Requesting orbital.
Hey, he's dead.
Bag's empty.
I remember right, there was...
Fog tunnel bridge, requesting air support.
It'd be kind of scummy, by the way, if they actually make units in the game that you can't kill. Like, they just last till you die, like the Biotines we saw earlier. That'd be super fucking obnoxious. Got one tapped by the beetle. Not one tapped, 50% of my HP by the beetle. The brown bug hit me for half, and then the beetle hit me for the rest of my HP.
Reporting to the front. Sample collect. Fire in the hole.
Enough grenades. I should use more grenades.
Ending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Throwing grenade.
Juice you? Camping my corpse. Ah. Dear God. Alright.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Wrong way, apparently.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
My life for Super Earth.
For some reason, they're just stopping, like, literally right next to me instead of actually passing me.
Dropping package.
Alright. You guys.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
The fuck is that other one going?
Package. Dropping package.
I can't move. Alright.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Super jank is very, very difficult to deal with fucking chargers guys when they're desynced and janky. Like they stutter, or they don't stop on the right thing, or they like get stuck in the open, and you can't predict it at all. All right.
Package. Dropping package.
Hit the bile or the charger behind me. Never-ending spawns, guys.
I'm on it.
Brain's making it even more difficult to navigate, although it's also fucking up the chargers, or the Titans. Build the charger.
Mission map updated.
Good. We have the normal explosives, basically the equivalent of precision strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Reloading.
That one actually died like it was supposed to. Thank God.
Another one bites the dust.
The fuck were those immortal fucking bile things at the beginning of the match, guys? No idea. Crazy.
Reloading.
Actually, like, you know, like, looking at using the explosive round from the sieve, you can kind of do the same thing with the precision strike. The precision strike takes so long to come in, though. That's the problem with it. It takes so fucking long to come in, it makes it kind of useless unless you have basically a standing target.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting orbital.
Boom. Target down.
Oh, you got flanked for some reason. Alright. Let's go this way.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the
See what's in there. Mini nuke. Alright. I'm trying to kite the bile thing into it. There we go. Actually do any damage to the bile thing.
Sending in an eagle.
Go the right way, guys.
Reinforcing.
Pretty good.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Can kill the armored guys. Oh, they're all still over here on my corpse. Got stuck in terrain.
Bug tunnel breach.
Alright.
Requesting air support. Reloading. Feel good.
Boom.
Another one bites the dust.
Request.
Deploying support weapon.
I'm on it.
It's bile times, guys. Oh. Oh, this is gonna fucking help me. This is definitely a case where Quasar would be much better. There's only so much you can do against this many
Requesting advance.
continual bile titans. Besides obviously just running away. Static field.
Enemy elite. East. 50 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Difficult to get them stuck.
Requesting orbital.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys. I've been using the fucking sieve. Like, I don't think anyone else has taken a charge of the sieve besides me. Oh, Stagfield.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I don't think my teammates are right there taking any of this. There's just personal buggles for me, guys.
Requesting air support. Reloading.
Trying to do my best here to avoid just running away and despawning this shit, but holy fuck. I don't know, like, there's just too many Biotines. How the fuck do you kill them faster? You can't really. I have to wait for my 500 kgs, and then I can only kill somebody with the 500 kgs.
Now head to the extraction point.
We have to wait for the 500 kgs again. Like, even if I was using a Quasar,
Heavy north.
the speed at which you can kill stuff with the Quasar, that's not what I want to say. Get out of here.
Reloading.
Like, it takes like fucking 6 or 7 fucking Quasars to kill the Biotines.
Requesting air support.
It did.
Reinforcement. Heavy southwest. Ready to liberate. Sending in.
Might be dead.
Can you deliver?
Not dead yet.
Say hello to democracy.
Get some
Orbital
throughput
inbound.
on our Gatling barrage.
Right on target.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, I guess we're going through the ground. Alright. Perfect. Ah, full circle.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Say hello to democracy.
Potentially going around that? No way. Yeah.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Bro!
Calling in orbital northwest. 300 meters. When ready.
Alright. A lot of shit over. Okay, I just slid on the side. Okay. I literally was just standing on the side and slid down it. Alright.
My leg. Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry. Heavy southeast. Close.
Dead. Dear God. Fucking immortal Biotines beginning of the match. Up until when I died. Still one left. Guys, what's going on over here?
Throwing grenade.
Aren't gonna fuck around with the grenade pistol. Grenade pistol
Rare sample
sometimes does
acquired.
not actually go where you want to throw it. Or where you shoot it. Like, it'll go there, but it just doesn't actually close the bug hole. 2 of my grenades didn't actually close.
Heavy south. Close.
What? I guess I could have closed it with the fucking charger, too.
Requesting orbital strike. Extraction is available. Orbital inbound!
Yeah. Dude, the fucking auto climbing, please. Is this like a fucking
Ending in an eagle.
engine issue?
Bug tunnel breach!
Can't give them the ability to manually turn off autovolt. Why is that? I don't know. But we can't.
Heavy, south, 50 meters.
I don't actually know what our teammates are doing. We're gonna call an extract.
Extraction support.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reloading!
But, oh my god, I missed. Bro, fucking Joel, you gotta be fucking shitting me, dude. Why can't we turn off the, stop them from turning, from auto-vaulting? I don't know. I don't know. Joel seems to really enjoy us auto-vaulting, though, especially on containers, so we die. I don't know.
Calling in orbital strike.
No point.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Right.
My life for Super Earth. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Calm your tits. A lot going on.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Dear God.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Weapon.
More Biotines. I don't know how to kill Biotines faster, guys. You take a Quasar. Maybe the Mechs? Mechs have other issues associated with them, though. So. Box is gone? No, there's one. Yoink. How the fuck does my gun feel laggy, too? Like, when I'm aiming it around, it feels like the key's slow. Like, the circle readjusts slowly to where I'm actually aiming. Alright.
Injury. What injury? Orbital inbound.
You guys are lagging, too. Maybe I need to restart my computer. Go away, Laze Dog.
Throwing grenade.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Reloading. Requesting orbital strike. Reinforcing.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Dear God. This entire match has literally been never-ending Biotines. It's like next to impossible to get consistent shots on them, too. I think that has a lot to do with desync between me and the other clients. So, like, whoever is controlling the Biotine... That one registered. Whoever's controlling the Biotine is a high ping to me. Alright. Guess we're leaving. Well, we'll see if T3 makes it. Yeah, made it. Never-ending Biotines, literally the entire match. Just constant Biotines.
Another victory for the right side of history.
True. Good. That was something. We didn't even get a lot of kills. It was just constantly dodging the Chargers and the Biotines. Chargers are easy to deal with if we take Quasar, for sure. Which then consequently should make the Biotines easier as well. Try doing that? I wanted to use the autocannon because it's more spicy, but you get like multiple Chargers, guys, and it's just... And then trying to deal with the fucking Biotines, figuring out how to finish them off after 500 KD is very difficult. Obviously, you can shoot the Pooper, but the Pooper is not viable in the majority of instances where you get a shitload of bugs, so... I don't even know.
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Pickler...
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
That Pummeler? I think he's using the Pummeler.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving
Plasma Shotgun. Might just be the Scorcher. Okay. Alt F4, dump the group, and I don't want to do the... Actually, the last one was a Blitz. We probably should have done that. The other 15-minute missions tend to be relatively boring. Either too easy or undoable. Like the bots on the Extract Civilians. You know, that one's still broken. Or you just stand around shooting stuff and then you win. Right. Let's actually do the Blitz. God, it was a Blitz.
Hellpods prime.
We need to change the shotgun. The only way the spray and pray works is with, try the sickle for a bit. I know it's the meme gun that everyone uses, just like the incendiary shotgun. Actually, the amount of sickles I've seen has went down since incendiary shotgun became the go-to choice, so...
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Become less meta.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Righty. Doesn't even care. Let's see. And we're gonna do Quays and Lays. How would we deal with Bile Titans better? Like, the 110s don't even reliably kill them. Or even do damage to them reliably. Orbital comes up... The railgun comes up way too infrequently. Like, we possibly could go back to Eagle airstrikes and do parallel airstrikes on them. Would have even been a better choice. Because at least with Eagle airstrikes, you have the potential of doing damage, doing damage to a Bile Titan. With fire, you don't really. However, if they come out of the ground with it, it definitely does a lot of damage to them. Like if you landed on top of the bug hole and they come out the ground through it, it does a shitload of damage to them. Those are gonna spawn.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Calling down support weapon.
Large? That's a large nest.
Marking location. South.
But... oh my god. Hey look, I'm gonna spend the next 2 seconds on the ground just laying here on flat terrain. Ah, Joel just giggled to himself. Okay.
Calling in orbital strike.
Absolutely crazy.
Calling in reinforcements.
There's an absolute shitload of stuff there. Holy fucking shit. The entire mountainside is caked with garbage. And my shit's underneath the bile tin.
Democracy has landed.
Fuck is... there it is. Okay.
Throwing grenade. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
And someone got too close to the fucking bird nest, and now they all spawned. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Okay, well, I guess I was mid-stim. Like, actually stimmed. This didn't count.
10 minutes remaining.
Holy fucking shit. Connected. An example, by the way, where
Tactical asset near your location.
Requesting air support.
we're just gonna preempt that.
Democracy's on its way.
Definitely a scenario in which we're gonna go and fucking hellbomb that. I can't. We can't sit here and literally just
Reinforcing.
take pot shots at it and spawning shit while we're doing that too.
Say hello to the
Allied
democracy.
destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Sending in an eagle.
Liberally use stratagems. It actually feels like stratagems do not keep up with this. Like there's just too much shit to keep up with it.
Tactical asset within threat range.
There's just not enough stratagems to deal with all the shit.
Reloading.
Disconnect, reconnect. My teammate just fucking killed me. Good job, Healy. Reconnected. Whatever that was. I'm guessing that's YouTube again.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
So we actually had a chance to kill this, and Healy fucked the whole thing up.
Requesting air support.
Congratulations, Healy. You are helping the enemy. Can't even get my shit back now.
Air sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'm gonna run away now. And I have fucking 10 minutes till I can actually get gear. Let's go see if we can manually close holes, because this is a fucking disaster. So I found the spore spewer.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Not even gonna bother with the radar.
Grenade.
Dear God.
Throwing grenade.
Why does everything fucking feel late? Maybe it's just a sheer number of units. There we go.
Another triumph for managed democracy.
Oh, a railgun. I mean, I'll. All right, I can't even pick it
How
up.
about a nice cup of...
There you go.
Out of ammo!
That didn't spawn with ammo. You for real? I forgot that they don't fucking spawn with ammo. I guess we can go do the radar dish now. They still haven't killed the Shrieker nest because H4 is a dumbass. Still over there sitting on top of like a little nest trying to kill with like 500 kgs. Like your stratagems do like no damage to it. You have to use the stratagem weapons or... You heard me. Yeah, you gonna push the button?
I got the terminal.
There you go.
Ready to liberate. Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, hey look, H4 just literally just fucking gave up on the bird nest. Let's go back and grab my gear now.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Oh, did he pick up my fucking Quasar and steal it? That would be the icing on the cake, because if I go back here, my fucking gear's not even here.
Injury? What injury? Requesting sentry. Calling in a hell bomb.
No, you didn't. That's his.
Sending in an eagle.
My shit following me now. The one chance to kill this was like literally at the beginning of the match. Oh look, there's a fucking stalker nest here. Oh no. Even fucking more of them! There's like 2 more coming out of the nest. I saw like 3 there.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Maybe I should just ran off with my Quasar. Oh. And then just long ranged it. Too much shit to call him the hell bomb. Like cutting stuff over there when it's already in front of me to begin with. When we first went over there, basically we were spawning stuff, so it didn't really matter that much. Hey, look, they finally killed it.
Get some! Get some!
That's so much easier than shooting the pooper, especially when the shots deflect. I am very certain the inability to land shots on the pooper and the charger has a lot to do with desync. Bird deflects.
Changing ice. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Extraction is available.
Spawning is kind of decreased, though.
Requesting air support.
Holy fucking shit, they're fucking multiplying.
Heavy. Requesting air support. Heavy. Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Lovely.
Enemy tactical asset within.
I can't tell if diving actually helps against the stalkers or if it just hurts you.
1 minute remains. Destroyer extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
And I just spawned a bunch of shit in front of me. Where the fuck's the entrance? There we go.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Game please. Dead. I have no grenades. Got it. We're dead though.
Reinforcing.
This is so chonky. Like, how much of this game, like, the performance issues relates to, like, the fucking simulation running in the background? Because they definitely... The chonkiness probably has a lot to fucking do with, the number of units. Even if it's shared among computers.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Having fun, guys. Don't mind.
Say hello to democracy!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh, there's still fucking stalkers.
Reloading! Last reload! My life for Super Earth! Got a sample!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Be firing around the corner. Dear God. And we don't have stratagems anymore. There's like next, even with stratagems, this is extraordinarily difficult. Even without stratagems, it's next to impossible. Let's the spawn stop.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Kinda what it looks like.
Sample collected. Supplies.
ETA T-minus
It's full
20
supplies.
seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Ah, maybe I just kited the whole horde away, because this is what it looks like.
Throwing grenade!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Blitz is definitely, people that take grenade launcher and Blitz definitely is a viable choice, but then you run into the fucking issues with
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Chargers and Bile Titans. Although that game fucking just everywhere. It's just everything everywhere, guys, all at once.
Never in doubt.
Never-ending stream of shit. Holy crap.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Yeah, you show him, it's Stratagem Hero.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Okay. Jesus Christ, guys. Maybe cluster bombs? That clear out all the garbage. Although then it just builds up again, right? Fuckbay, Akamar, Arata?
The bugs swarm across this planet. Choose where to make your stand. Resources for freedom's expansion.
Eradicate. I don't want to do an eradicate.
Initiating FTL jump to the Errata system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Alright. Well, maybe we have to restart again.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, that works.
Orbit synchronized.
Yep.
Allied destroyer has joined
Maybe
squadron.
cluster bombs?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Maybe eagle airstrikes?
Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
I end up going back to Eagle Airstrikes. Go. $120 is not good enough. Cluster bombs have more uses. Eagle Airstrike. Obviously, they don't work against bigger units like Chargers, though. Run into issues with the Bile Titans. At least Eagle Airstrikes can be used against Bile Titans.
Launch initiated.
I don't know. There is just so much trash, guys. Alrighty. This is the gray and brown biome. I forgot about that. Gray, orange, and brown. Fuck me. Look, guys. That's not helping. Like, a walker, I'd think it'd actually just be kind of hurt your chances of doing anything.
Structure destroyed.
Oh, wait, those guys just fucking spawned in front of me. The fuck is that? And rolling around the ground till dead. Alright. What?
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Alright. Guy can't call me in. M4. He's in a mech. I have rebound stratagem keys. Oh.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Administering freedom.
Have a taste of democracy. Found something.
Alright, let's cut him back through the fire, I guess?
Calling down objective equipment.
Okay, way over there. Visible fire? Nope, we're good. Rip teammate. He fucked off the moment things got hard.
Sending out an SOS. Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Backpack. That was not my Quasar. Doesn't matter though.
Mission is progressing.
Much better.
Permanent hive structure.
Ah, the endless night cycle's over. Lovely.
in an eagle.
Oh.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm.
Making sure it doesn't get line of sighted.
Orbital inbound.
And a large nest. Hey guys.
Requesting air support. Found something.
They put these little fucking lips on the holes, so it makes it hard to shoot them too. Like from the low angle, and then the up angle, you have to actually hit them. You have to hit it further down, otherwise it doesn't register.
Reloading. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There has to be another poo-poo tree here somewhere. I think this be the nest doing this.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay, and took like 2/3 of my HP and fall damage and 1/3 from claw. Alright. Nope, it's fine. No worry. No, it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine.
Ready to liberate.
You guys probably itching to blow up right now. Okay.
I'm bleeding out.
And bump bump. That guy just made an extremely tight turn after running me over. Right next to me. Definitely been tweaking the turn radius on the Chargers.
Democracy has landed. Calling down a support weapon.
Wish to serve under you, sir.
Holy shit! Dear God. Holy shit! Riven! Thank you for the sub, dude. I very much appreciate it. Holy fucking shit.
Sending in an eagle.
Sorry. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for contributing. It's all the little guys matter. Assumingly, you're enjoying the content. Dude, the last week or so of games have been extra spicy. Tonight is even more. Is that intentional? Obviously there's no way that's intentional, right? Okay. There we go.
Never die.
He's like literally fucking climbed into the hole, so I can't blow it up. There we go. I still can't see shit, by the way. Okay, I can see those guys. God, guys, why did I pick this planet? Why is Pink fall? Oh, he's not following me. Kind of following me. I don't have anything to use against these guys.
I'm on it. Reloading.
Mission map updated.
Okay. Yeah? Oh, you got trapped in it? Because they added the... Originally when the game launched, it didn't have the closure where it like kind of covers it up when it closes it. Right? And then they added that so you can kind of get buried inside the hole when it closes.
Point me to the enemy.
Dude, I legit can't fucking see anything. It's just brown, gray, and... Good guys. I honestly can't wait till, Huh? Don't mind me.
Tunnel breach.
Oh my god. My grenade off though.
Terminal.
Joel thinks he's hot shit when they BM your corpse. That's totally programmed, by the way. Although, at one point I did actually ask for that. I mentioned that they should sit there and cackle at you while killing you. When it's basically hopeless for you to get out.
Democracy has landed.
Savior. I forgot this planet is brown, orange, and gray. Again, oh, there's a spore spewer over there too. Good guys. All right.
Changing ice. Oh my God.
Fine. I wish eggs, unfortunately.
Bug hive spotted.
Yeah. Like when we landed and I could see only 10 feet? Yeah. I literally can't see anything. I can't wait for them to add predator vision modes. I've been asking for it for months at this point. It would be fantastic. I tweeted at them too. If they add predator vision modes so you can like go through thermal, like, you know, predator. You go through thermal and
Requesting air support.
like maybe EMI. You can come with all different sorts of spectrums if you wanted to. Yeah, I remember the Pilts actually talked about that, adding in like perks to helmets. I don't think that'd be necessarily the same thing, like specialized HUDs. It also requires a significant amount of work to do that.
Orbital inbound.
Above ahead. There we go. Maybe. I mean, you could just do a generic heads-up display too, and just like change colors or something. I don't know exactly what they're.
Requesting sentry.
I guess. I think it'd have more utility if everyone had access to it, though. But you could do that. That was after, by the way. That's after I talked about about predator vision modes. Poke this. You guys didn't know, one of the reasons you'll see me looking at the ground is you can actually, at the edge of the screen, the effects become less, so you can actually see. Like, notice I can see it right there, but I can't like that. Fuck off.
Reinforcing.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Ah! Hey, look, guys, we still can't see anything. Well, actually, we can because it's daytime.
Say hello to democracy.
Pretty sure my grenade just bounced off the guy's back. But the helmets, they sounded like were in development well before the game launched, so. Or they're considering it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's go to the objective.
Bug outpost. Ending
For
an
you
eagle.
guys. Right there. Ah, randomly vaulting, randomly vaulting everything. Yeah, great. Someday they'll add a manual vault, guys. Don't worry.
Calling down a sentry.
I assure you, even though Joel giggles every time you get on top of the supply crate and kill yourself in game. I mean, it's still not as bad as Hellmere, so Hellmere is 100% the new Malevolent Creek, right? Or the bug Malevolent Creek. Pickle definitely is kind of lackluster against the medium armored enemies. I haven't used it in a while, which is why we went back to using it. Let's go grab the samples over here. I prefer using the adjudicator. It's brown, gray, and orange. That's this planet. Nothing.
Got a sample.
Guy up north. I assume he's going back. This is actually less spicy than the last planet we were on. I know that's kind of saying something, but like the last planet, the mission chain we were on, like we literally had never-ending bugs, just constant bile tines. It actually lulls here. No, what do you mean? Maybe because you can't see. Also, Predator Vision modes would be fantastic. God, dude, I just got lobotomized by the fucking... Kidding me. By my laze dog. For the half a second I was trying to pick up... By the way, that's another thing. He totally... it's the one below Hellmere to the left. I don't know the name off the top of my head.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joel totally programmed it so you pick up random shit first instead of the stuff that you want. Like your primary. First thing you want to do, guys, when you're picking up a stack of loot is your primary, right? Because you never spawn with the primary. Literally fucking multiplied. What the fuck's going on here? I can't even move. Okay, he might be dead. Fuck did my 500 kg go? Okay. As you can see. Yep. It reminds me, I think the worst version of this, though, the worst variant, is if you guys played with the bots. In the old bot area, prior to them leaving and coming back. In the old bot area, there was actually a planet where you couldn't see, but the bots could see through the fog. It was basically almost exactly like this, only the bots could see further. Bots could see further. And basically shoot you through the fog. So is this, with fog on top of it, just naturally foggy? And the bots are basically shooting beyond the horizon, because you can't see them, but they can see you. So then they're shooting you, and all you see is the fucking lasers, with this biome, with lasers and fog caked over the top. Definitely worse. Bots are OP, they can be. Use the autocannon. Where autocannon's mediocre against bugs, it's OP as shit against bots. Everyone should honestly be using the autocannon against bots. I don't know why they aren't. Oh, I take that back, because I didn't actually use it. I first used the autocannon against the bugs, and it was relatively mediocre. So I stopped using it. Because in order to use it against bugs, you have to basically... There's a lot of more skill involved with it, as opposed to just using like a quasar or something. Prompted? Prompted. Prompted. Going. They can't pathfind around the enemies there. Okay. You're going all the way around inside the building. Forgot the name of the plan. I absolutely refuse to play on it. It was fucking horrible.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Can't see the fucking head on the... There you go. Arm at least. Fourth? Fourth what? Going around the side of the building.
Say hello to democracy!
I can't actually see where the civilians are, so I don't know whether or not I'm shooting them or the fucking...
Requesting air support!
Alright, well. Oh. Prompted. Yeah, I made you do your job by looking at the button. Hey, he's about dead. Nope, I generally just play alone as it goes, so I can complain about all my teammates and how horrible they are at the game. Also, if the game's too easy, it gets boring. And with the grab bag, you don't have SEAL Team 6, so... You have people that fucking drop cluster bombs on you.
Requesting air support!
Alright. Actually saved me. Intentional?
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
That was Bileton.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Alright. Although it's not easy. Well, the current incarnation, the current version of Helldive is it's pretty spicy right now. It constantly changes, and it's not something they have to patch at all. They can 100% change the units, the composition of units, like the manifest for the spawn waves without ever patching the game.
Rare sample acquired.
There's no source for that, by the way, but they've been continually tweaking it.
Fire in the hole!
Without actually changing anything. You can see changes in like the move list or the attack list on the units, especially the charger earlier on.
Get some! Get some!
They start doing different moves. They don't really do that anymore because Reddit got pissed off at chargers being too hard, so they nerfed them.
Calling in extraction.
That's exactly what I wanted to climb on.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Let's go to our teammates. There can be only one Dovahkiin. We all know this. There is only one. Where it was earlier? No.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Sending in an eagle. Delivering payload.
So something killed it before my 500 kg even landed. Alright, well, there's that. Cool. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why they got nerfed. The Chargers used to have all sorts of different cute sorts of attacks. They've been kind of buffing them, like, not shadow buffing them. They never really mentioned when they're changing the units. They'll mention when they change the gear for the Helldivers and Helldiver stuff, but they don't mention, for the most part, when they change the enemy units. Well, this is like a general thing where they want to tell you that something's changing. But after, like, Reddit bitched up a storm, that's when they added the ability to boop the snoot. You know, basically shoot them in the face and they die in one hit. That was Reddit's doing. Prior to that, you had to pop the leg armor. Made it much more difficult because it usually took 2 passes, like at least 1 pass. Okay. Both my legs are broken. Not close at all.
Say hello to democracy! Let's reload!
So desperate. This is still a lot easier. This is still a fucking lot easier than the last planet we're on.
Requesting air support!
More? More? More?
Get some!
More?
Fire in the hole! ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Sending in an eagle!
Also, I should have thrown in napalm instead of 500.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Wait, did he just die to the fucking charge? No way! I think he just ground pounded him.
Calling in reinforcement!
Yeah. For some strange reason, people seem to think that this isn't like a Dark Souls game, and everyone needs to play on Helldive. We've talked extensively about that. Like, everyone has to play on Helldive. And I don't have... You can play on whatever difficulty you want, guys. Just don't try to make everything easier. Just to fit yourself, you know? You can turn down the difficulty and play at a lower difficulty.
Objective located. Reinforcing!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Pretty sure someone has to stay.
Have a taste of democracy!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begin
Alright.
descent.
Yeah, everyone wants to play Dark Souls IGN streamer mode. And if you guys didn't know the whole controversy with Dark Souls where they had basically a reviewer difficulty to make things easier so they could actually complete the game, yeah, that's where that meme comes from. True. So. Yeah. Yep. Make it easier, guys. That being said, like I said earlier, with this last mission wasn't that bad, but the earlier missions, oh my god, it really did feel like we basically needed, like, there's no way to keep up with it with stratagems, and there's just too much shit. Constant bile titans and chargers. 6 kilometers. Distance does matter, guys. Oh my god, GG. Ended like your mom last night. Look at how clean these guys look. Look at how clean these guys look. Did you even go in? You didn't, did you?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh. Incendiary shotgun? Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked.
All Alone, Forever Alone.
Hellpods prime.
And Series Shotgun's pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's good right now. Like, the sickle, for instance, we're having problems with the bigger bugs. If we were using the Adjudicator, which I do enjoy using, by the way, we wouldn't have, but this, you know, obviously runs into issues with the smaller bugs. But then, you know, there's trade-offs. So, even though there's a lot of stuff you can use, there's really something that's just great at everything. And my personal favorites, by the way, after the big buff patch is the Plasma Grenade Launcher and the Blitzer. I haven't been using this mainly because I've been using the Laze Dog, or excuse me, the Autocannon. And once they get up next to you with those hunters, it's very tough to navigate. Deal with the hunters and this at the same time. This works extremely well, though, for the most part. Blitzer is from one of the war bonds. It's the electrical theme one, I'm pretty sure.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Rude.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Aw, it's one of the viewers that only wants to watch you if they play with you. That's a shame. I've never seen that before. It's like a currency, by the way, for smaller streamers.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Good, just randomly queue into my games, too. It has happened. We do get a lot of Joels in my game, weirdly enough. Fuck.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Let's decide whether or not I want to dump the lobby. There's a lot of really weird bugs, mainly when I join other people's games. It seems like everything gets bugged very, very easily. A lot of glitches, stuff shows up on the map that's closed when it's not closed, or it's still there when it's not there. A lot of desync, especially with the Chargers and the Bile Titans. The Autocannon is next to impossible to use against Chargers. It takes like 2 times as many shots to kill a Charger when it's desynced, because the plates aren't in the same spot on your screen. Oh, I'm not high enough level for you. Oh no! I'm not 150! He found out! Sadly, or maybe not so much, like when the new levels were added, there's legit people that were already 150. There's the Sieve. There's legit people that were 150 right when it launched, which is insane.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
And there is a Shrike Nest.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Bug hole. South. 100 meters.
Okay. What the fuck is my Laze Dog? There it is.
Calling in reinforcements.
The problem. Let's go try and rush it with the Hellbomb.
Can't liberate with this broken arm! Sending in an eagle.
It's already spawning, and we aren't going to be able to get out of range on it.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting air support.
Southeast, 50 meters.
Throwing grenade.
Requesting orbital strike.
Stop it! Stop it!
I need stim.
Oh, we're out of stims, guys.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
a taste of democracy.
Surprisingly went off. Ah, there we go.
Hive structure destroyed.
Just sitting here waiting. Resupply, I think, was already called in for some strange reason. That's the tickler, by the way.
Calling down supplies.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters. Requesting air support.
I will legit kick both these guys out of the game.
Reinforcing.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Request
Yeah.
approved. Reinforcements.
Okay. Alright, buds.
Ready to liberate.
Always good when you needed to do that. Uh-huh. Occasionally you get people like that. I have no idea why. And they just, like, that guy literally just... I pinged a couple times, and that guy... We waited, then pinged. And both those guys were literally just standing around doing nothing. The blue's chasing me right now.
Main objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Good. Good, good.
Rare sample acquired.
Hmm.
Rare sample acquired.
Feel stewing? I feel stewing, guys.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
New match.
Good. Alright, let's leave. Let's go east. I'm pretty sure there's some bug holes over there over in the brown spots. Do not fall for the shenanigans, guys. They want your social security numbers, mother's maiden name, first elementary school attended, first pet's name. Usual. Yes.
Calling in
Allied
reinforcements.
destroyer has left the squadron.
Already so's apparently? Earlier? Pretty sure they're fine, that's why I left. Poo-poo tree.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Poo-poo!
Deploying Helldiver.
I wonder if that guy that, you know, the bug card we saw earlier, I wonder if that's actually stopping a fourth from joining our game. Kinda sort of feels that way.
Found something.
Why I probably should have quit the game in the first place and then rejoined. Laser makes it so much easier as opposed to the autocannon. or EATs, or recoilless. Same vein. E.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
That's tier 2.
Bug outpost spotted! Sample collected!
That spawns.
New mag! Requesting tac pack!
B. Right.
Calling in
You
reinforcements!
can come over here then.
How about a nice cup of liver cheese? Requesting orbital!
It will heals up. I swear they get even closer. There's more of... I just got lobotomized by my drone. I swear they add more hunters or more aggressive hunters when you're using the plasma shotgun. At least it feels that way. Could be Joel just watching our stream too. Normally when you get a group of hunters, they aren't all aggressive. You get like maybe 2 that are aggressive, and then like when the other 2 aggressive ones die, the new ones take over. But then when we use a plasma grenade launcher, we just get aggressive ones. And it looks like my game crashed. Nope. No, we're fine. This guy's in a mech. This guy's not. What is going on with the dysfunctional lobby, guys?
Reinforcing!
Hey!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Alright.
Joining the fray. Sending in an eagle. Freedom reinforcing. Say hello to democracy.
What the fuck is this shit? Those guys literally just fucking spawned there. Monster closet spawns again.
Throwing grenade.
Shit. Brown, gray, and black.
Tactical asset near your location.
Don't mind him. He's enjoying himself. Ah, it must feel good.
Sending in an eagle.
It's like giving him pets, guys. Lazy Dog's just petting them, you know? I guess let's go north. So they didn't finish the flag on the... Alright, back west, actually. I legit can't fucking see shit, guys. Can't get around the side over there.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Have a taste of democracy.
I'm even going the right way. Got a fourth.
New mag.
Alright, back to where we were earlier in the game, guys.
Requesting orbital.
Main objective near your position.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon.
Atmosphere sounds, guys. Oh my god. Well, after we left, they just fucked off. One of them left.
Advanced weaponry.
Resets, too.
Requesting locker.
Alright. Well. Now we wait. Weirdly enough, for some strange reason, they still haven't fixed the Raise the Flag missions. Do not have, like, a secondary objective, like a capsule. Not these, but, like, the spawn objective.
Reinforcing. Bug tunnel breach.
Close. I do like the plasma grenade launcher, guys. It is pretty fantastic. Oh, look, L4 wants to come over and help. Alrighty. Probably go west and look for holes. Last time we left and they couldn't complete it, so I guess this time we'll wait. Uh-huh.
Freedom's purity secured.
Got a sample.
There is one.
Bug outpost.
I should save that.
Freedom forever.
Got him! Is that the guy that was next to me?
Allied
No.
destroyer leaving squadron.
Alright, bye.
Got a sample inbound.
It's weird, because I just shifted from, like, an early morning schedule, guys. And people late night are much more ninnies. And, like the kind of people you get are much more ninny type. They just quit, or they do stuff where they don't spawn you in. They like spooty little bitches. As opposed to, like, early morning hours. Which is weird, right? You'd assume people in the morning would be groggy or whatever. But no. That being said, it's usually, like, a minority. To get people, for instance, that won't spawn you. Just, like, rage quitting when stuff doesn't work out, or...
Requesting orbital.
Throwing stratagems that are unsafe. Headshot. Doing? What are you doing? Also, that felt like I just shot through his leg. So for the morning for you, it's just been bad. I mean, I've been streaming the morning for a while. It's one I just switched to late night streaming again. Always kill the feisty hunters first, guys. There's kill you.
New mag.
I don't know. I also tend to host my own games, so I can always deal with assholes.
Rare sample acquired.
But recently I started flushing out and joining other people's games for, you only get the really, like, zero reinforcement games with, like, no hope of coming back when I join other people's games, so. Except for the fucking lobbies earlier, guys, we had some really, really festive, bug games earlier. Next to impossible. Oh no, we did actually still escape. It just lost almost all of our lives doing so. Really wish I could fucking see. You know? I don't think we're coming back to this planet after we're done with the chain. Can't wait for Predator Vision modes, Joel. You know, whenever you want to.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Plasma grenade launcher, guys, is pretty fantastic, assuming you can navigate the fucking, the hunters. Probably should have rearmed by now, but I was waiting. Might be dead. You're not dead yet.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Oh my god, I double back through it. That'll happen sometimes, though.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Drop on it.
Ready to liberate.
Much shit to grab myself, isn't there? I can't move. There is stuff in front of me that I'm getting hung up on. There's geometry in front of me. I'm pretty sure that's from a tick. The corpse of a tick, and I couldn't run through the back end of it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
God. There's so, like, look at all the fucking beetles! The fuck is this, Joel? Like, you can't crawl over them either. You just get stuck on them. I mean, I literally talked about it on my stream, and that is exactly how I described the beetles should be used. Just make them fucking roadblocks. Like, I can't even see them to shoot them because it's so fucked up. Blaze Doug.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a support weapon.
The idiot? Walking. To reset. Yeah.
You will never destroy our way of life.
I don't know if it always used to reset. I think that's somewhat new. Either that or I just always beat it before. God damn. And couldn't stim.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements. Joining the fray.
Still not as bad as the bot planet, but definitely not interested in playing here again. Fucking obnoxious. Nighttime doesn't help either on top of it, so.
Eat this! Not today! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Inbound!
Could run. That'd be great if I could start running. Thank you. Oh my god. Just randomly vaulting and crawling on top of shit. Don't worry, guys. Perfectly normal. The Elbit, like, he literally made a V-turn just now. The fuck is that? I'm dead to a stake. And obnoxious, where they knock you back into the fucking Biletine. As mentioned earlier, this was happening with the Chargers, where it knocked you back into the swarm of enemies. It's 100% coded to do that. That's nothing to do with the physics or the direction you get hit. They've definitely tightened the turn radius on the Chargers, too. Like, holy fucking shit. You really have to get around their side to make them skid to a stop.
Democracy has landed.
Combo's really, really obnoxious, too.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. Am I stuck in fucking geometry? Bro. Oh, okay. What the fuck is that? Alright, bro. You gotta be fucking shitting me. We just died to an AFK fucking charger because I got too close to its spatial disruption field.
Tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters. Reinforcing.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Fucking god, guys.
Request approved.
About half my deaths in this mission have been just random bullshit. Like, this, it's not like...
Reporting to the front.
Felt like I died to something where I deserved to die, or... Hey, look. Hey, look, guys, I just got stuck in geometry and then I'm dead. Bug holes here again? Oh my god. Bro. I can't move past the fucking... No, going to the corner slows you.
Get some! Get some!
Do that to get a... Okay, and then we just got hit for half our HP by a beetle. What the fuck is going on here? Definitely looked like I was out of range of the beetle too, so like they added some sort of fucking... I mean, the beetles already had kind of a speed boost to them, but it wasn't that aggressive. Like, I'm pretty sure I was out of range. It's like they added, you know how when you blow off the head of like the mini big head and the big heads, the brown big heads, and Well, the small ones and the big ones, how they like charge and lunge at you, it's like that. We're watching Custer's Last Stand here. I don't think being in the mech is probably going to, probably not going to be the answer here. Fucking Christ. Definitely, it's not just like the number of units. I swear I just saw his legs pop off. It's not just the number of units. They've definitely, like, look how fast they are. Yeah. It's like hunters, like what they do with the hunters. They've definitely changed the speed that they move at. Fucking shit. Also, I don't know how this guy's not dead, but, you know, we'll thank the ping gods for that one. Oh, we lost our teammate. I pinged too strong. Picked up a spray and pray? I don't think this is the gun you want. And we fucking lost it. You gotta be fucking putting aside the shitbirds we had at the beginning of the match, guys. I don't fucking know. Definitely been buffing the units. It's crazy. Also, fuck this planet. Fuck not being able to see, like, half the match. Just not being able to see anything. It's been a while since we actually failed one. I was talking about earlier tonight with, like, the absolutely out of control bugs. Yeah. I do need water, but I'm not tilted. That's what you're inferring. Maybe we just didn't have teammates do anything. A lot of these were, like, you can't tell because there's, like, no mission time. A lot of these stats don't even fucking matter. Like, being able to see how long they actually spent in the mission. So you can actually figure out how many kills they got as opposed to...
And powers our warp drives. I wonder what happens when an entire planet of bugs gets compressed into an infinitesimally small point.
Dialogue for the Luminate.
A little reading up on the dark fluid, and it's actually pretty simple. Exotic matter with negative mass amplifies the force of gravity, varies with local energy density, etc., etc. I won't bore you with the rest of the details.
I mean, I was actually really, I was getting turned on, but...
The Illuminate basically handed us this
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Doesn't seem too bright for a highly advanced alien. Guess that's why they're dead now. Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
Okay. Wow. Alright, Alt F4. We're going to, dump the group, guys, and start a new one. I'm gonna get some water, too. What the fuck is going on there? Like, the weird thing is, we've definitely done Helldives, like, with the number of units that we saw. We've definitely done Helldives with those units, and they have not been nearly as challenging, which is why I'm pretty sure they've been adjusting not only, like, the fucking beetle damage? What the fuck was that? Not only the damage numbers, but the beetles are faster, more fucking much more annoying. Those little, like, road bumps when you get stuck on them really fuck you. There's just so much shit, like, all the time. Just garbage everywhere. And layered garbage, too. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna grab water, guys. You're back. Alrighty. Let me see your ship. I mean, I got all the upgrades to the ship. If you're curious, guys, maybe it's just it felt like they're artificially stronger because their teammates weren't doing anything, which is entirely possible. Lots of stuff. We got Stratagem Hero. We got all the upgrades. We got the dooley doos. We got the same looking people on every single ship. Got the things. We got the TV. It could just be that our teammates weren't pulling their weight, and that's why we ended up in the scenario that we did. Not exactly sure. If you guys are curious, like, kill-wise, like, personal best we did was almost 1,000 personal kills, which is on my YouTube. It wasn't just, sometimes you'll get like a mutator where it only spawns like the beetles and the hunters. It wasn't that. They were pretty fucking good. That last mission's a fucking shit show. I don't even know what's going on in it. Also, fuck this planet. Fuck you, Areta Prime. Poo! Patoo! Patoo! Poo! Okay. Akmar. Would very much like to see shit that I'm killing.
Would hamstring the enemy's capability.
Initiating FTL jump to the Akamar system.
I am eating fig bars. Raspberry flavored fig bars. Pretty good. Only the best
Jump
things.
complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Mm-hmm. You're never alone in Helldivers. And disconnect. Probably YouTube. And reconnected. Generally, I don't play with viewers, if that's what you're inquiring about. I enjoy the organic, holistic experience of playing Helldivers. Or any game, for that matter. Solo. Uh-huh. Like, I should just lay down a shitload of, like, stratagem. I generally reserve my stratagems for when bug holes appear, but, like, what we're getting right now is so many escorts. That it's essentially a bug hole without there being a bug hole. Ready.
Launch initiated.
Off we go, guys. Make sure you follow the TikTok, guys. Only thing that will ever be on my TikTok is the stream, if and when I can stream to the TikToks. Maybe someday. Right as it gets banned in the US, so I can't stream to it anymore. Ready.
All the galaxy galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Never mind. Calling down support weapon.
Marking location.
We'll do the capsule right away. If I get the extra rare samples, I always get the extra rare samples.
100 meters.
You mean the butt plug?
Found something.
Actually, I don't even know the name of the extra rare samples. Is it just extra rare samples? Are the pink samples the extra rare samples, or are the oranges the extra rare samples? Off. Why are you coming after me? I'm not even the one shooting your nest. Got him. God. And then it calls the bug hole on top of me, too.
Requesting air support.
Northwest, 300 meters.
Throwing grenade.
Christ.
How'd you like
What
to
is...
taste
Why?
freedom? Sending in an eagle.
Hey, bud. Now we're leaving. Bye! Did like I trigger another fucking strike nest somewhere? What the fuck is going on here?
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
I must have triggered another strike nest, not the one my teammates killed. Like on the side over there? Maybe? I swear they're multiplying. But... Andy's business bearing.
Objective located. Northwest.
Good. Yeah. Well, we just... Someone got the butt plug. I didn't get it.
Requesting air support.
For shame.
Found something.
Oh my god, super credits! That's 10 cents, guys! Reddit tells me that's why people like this game, because you get credits in the game. Why did everyone quit then? If that's the reason why people enjoy the game. I don't know. Five. There is another strike nest. Oh. God.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
I've got this one.
You really feel the damage nerf from the
Requesting air support.
the Laze Dog nerf.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Probably should have saved that. I don't want to make sure I don't get crit and died. Got him.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
No. Yeah. I need syringes. We're gonna die to tick damage here in a second, guys. Line of sight here. There might be syringes here. Kind of doubt it. This usually has ammo in it. Oh, no, this one might have syringes. There you go. We're alive. Lads. Good. Oh, you're trying to encourage me to TK him to take the super samples? Uh-huh. I mean, that is true. I could do that. Where are we? Let's go north.
Bug hole. Northwest, 50 meters. Sending in an eagle.
fine. Oh my god, they're multiplying again. This is much easier to deal with, guys, when I can see more than 10 feet in front of myself and it's not all the same contrast level of gray, brown, and fucking orange.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Like, the entire palette's gray, brown, and orange.
Bug outpost spotted.
Guys.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
We do that before they spawn too many.
Requesting air support.
Alright, should be some more ammo here.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Stop that. Stop that. Much better. God. What? There is some weird gun nuances with the plasma shotgun. This thing, the plasma grenade launcher. Sure, that's YouTube doing that. I reconnect. What's the mess here? Which is, even though your circle is supposed to be where you aim, stutter. Circle is where your gun's aiming. The grenade launcher, plasma grenade launcher, lags behind that a little bit.
Fire in the hole.
It hits. God. Dude, the Shrimpy did the burrow attack. That's the third time I've ever seen that. Shrimpy did the burrow. Oh my god, he's all grown up, guys. You see the Shrimpy burrow attack? 'Cause I did. I've only ever seen that 2 other times. Where they burrow underground and then reappear next to you.
Calling down supplies. Bug tunnel breach. Have a taste of democracy.
Thank God.
New mag.
Away. Get away. What? Get away. That makes Joel giggle every fucking time that happens.
You've done yours.
Alright.
You may extract with honor.
Oh. Well, that's something.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Holy fucking shit.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Say hello to democracy. Last reload.
Derp-a-derp. Derp-a-derp-a-derp.
Out of ammo.
Boink. What the fuck just happened to my sound? Last hole. There's a hole here somewhere. Oh. Nope.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Need to stop for a sec. There we go. Oh my god. Dear fucking god. Oh, okay. And, yep. Alright. And we just got blended.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yep.
300 meters. Reporting to the front.
Dead. But Free stim. God. Dude, he just did a fucking 360! Where the fuck are they feeding the chargers? You guys literally fucking saw it?
Sending out an SOS.
Finish it? They did.
Thank you. Tagging map. Southwest.
I legit just saw the guy spin around while doing a ground pound.
Tunnel breach. Supplies.
I guess E4. You want to go for it? They missed a nest to the south. Dear fucking God. Look at this. Look at all this. Look at all this. Everywhere. There's shit everywhere. Yeah, boot the snoot.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload. Requesting air support.
Let's go grab the other nest here while these guys are messing around.
Throwing grenade. Have a taste of democracy.
Sending in an eagle. Enemy elite east. 50 meters.
To extraction when ready. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat
Oh,
zone.
anyways, I think I cut myself off earlier. The Lays Dog, 100% you can fucking feel the nerf to it compared to what it was before. I hope at some point they fix the AR dog so that there's like some sort of weird alternative to it.
Advanced weaponry.
Lays Dog definitely, I mean, it still does work, but it doesn't do nearly as
You will
much
never
work as it used
destroy
to.
our way of life.
Liberty dispensed.
Yeah, this is lovely, guys. You follow my TikTok? Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Once again, I'm not going to spam you with cat videos. Hopefully, I'll be able to stream to it at some point. We'll see. TikTok loves gating the streaming to their platform. I stream to all the platforms, though. Stream to Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, as well as Twitch and Trovo. Oh. I am platform agnostic. I was even prior to Twitch releasing their chokehold on fucking contracts. Oh my god, that bounced.
That's called democracy.
Yeah. Excuse me. Got it.
Tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Rare sample acquired.
Never mind.
All the platforms, all the time.
Get some.
Almost all the time.
Get some. Rare sample acquired.
You pick up some ammo. Spawn behind me? I'm pretty sure you did. Kind of an asshole like that today, so.
Eat this.
Gotta leave. I'm out of syringes. We're gonna die to attrition if I'm not careful here.
Requesting air support.
There.
Meet Liberty.
Perfect.
Got him.
Lots of heavy units, guys. Fuck you.
New man.
I should have picked it all up. I forgot I have a grenade pistol.
Marking extraction point.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
What? Where the fuck are corrosive? I've never seen a single corrosive bug in this entire biome, guys.
Like the taste of
This map, we didn't have any. Where the fuck did those guys come from? What? What do you mean? You'll get tired of me killing everything with my plasma grenade launcher? Actually, so there is a static spawn with the corrosive bug. I think it spawns at a vault. And it could be we triggered it.
Say hello to democracy.
Ooh.
Mag's empty. Changing light.
Calling in orbital strike.
Bug tunnel break.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
That almost killed me. Actually, I think that should have killed me.
Requesting air support.
And the tappy dance? Dead. Look at all the fucking bile things. Oh my god.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Do this right here, get them turned around. There's fucking 4 of them. Let's try and kite them into it, like that. That's sort of alright. Hit the side of the mountain. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I got a red.
Tagging location. Requesting air support. Marking location.
And Joel just killed me. And Joel just killed me because I just fucking vaulted onto a chair. Ah! To be a Helldiver, guys, you can't swim because you don't have the proper status, and then you vault on top of fucking chairs while running away from, like, some of the most fiercest creatures in the galaxy. Yeah. Vault on chairs. All that, and we died to a fucking chair.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Incredible.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ah. The brave railgun user.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Hey, bud.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I got that. It's not Pelican. I got it, guys. That was mine. I assure you. Pelican glory whoring again.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Feisty!
You have maintained our way of life.
Damn straight. Good, guys. Awesome, guys. That was a good one. I would look like those guys on the right, guys. Goo covered and everything, like your mom last night. If only Joel didn't kill me with auto-vaulting. 421 kills, but a lot of heavily armored units. And you can't really, like, kills, like, total kills altogether for our whole squad is obviously, like, a good indicator of difficulty. But you, like, the composition, so if you get ticks and corrosive bugs, for instance, or a lot of bile titans and chargers and big heads, it completely changes the difficulty. 5 kilometers. Distance does matter.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Fuck yeah. High five.
Against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Better believe it.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright. More of the same. I'm kind of leery to take auto... We're getting too many chargers to take the autocannon. Chargers and bile titans, and I still reliably cannot kill bile titans with autocannon. Even chargers are a handful. Alright.
Launch initiated.
These strategies I value the most, guys. Vitality and stam. But I'll take muscles. Take muscles to encourage them to take vitality or stam. Sometimes they don't.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting tac back.
Butchery?
Calling down a support weapon. Engaging. I'll take it.
Uh-huh.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Log outpost spotted.
Passing air support.
Attack underway.
Spawned on the other side of the fucking pillar.
Dark tunnel breach.
An eagle never misses.
Fucker.
Tracking location. East.
Well? I'll have to see how well this works against the corrosive bugs.
Rare sample acquired. Throwing grenade.
Oh, someone fucking gimped it. That's much more dangerous now.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Stop it! Go away! Go away!
Dropping a pin.
Requesting air support.
100 meters.
Okay.
Marking location. Northeast.
That's close to.
Perfect. Oh my god, the 500 kg needs to be buffed, guys. 500 kg is so terrible. Reddit and Twitter have told me. It needs a buff, guys. 500 kg is so terrible.
New man.
Tagging map. North 50 meters.
Really fucking dancing to death, guys. Guys, fuck out of here.
Freedom forever.
Lovely. Fucking lovely.
Requesting air support.
Over to the objective. Butt plug, by the way.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Dropping a pin. Northwest.
A Shrike nest over there? I think so. Maybe not.
Calling in reinforcements. Found something.
Look outpost. Requesting air support.
Sub-objective nearby.
Excuse me, good sir. As though, normally it takes two. It takes 2 shots to the unarmored leg with the plasma grenade launcher to kill him.
Fire in the hole! I'm on it. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dear God, there's so much shit here.
I'm on it. Sending in an eagle.
And there's even more. Launch codes?
Sample collected. Requesting air support.
Yeah?
Sending in an eagle.
You guys. Wait a sec for it to come in.
Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Fly. Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Got a sample. New mag. Sending in an eagle.
Where it seems like the bug holes stay open longer, too.
Requesting air support. New mag.
Sweet Jeebus. So no, this actually does work pretty good against the corrosive bugs, too. Those are the Joel barrels, guys. Make sure you get rid of the Joel barrels. Do not fall for a Joel barrel and become a statistic. Joel loves when people die to those.
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
Here to the nest.
I need supplies. Tagging location. Calling down a sentry.
Actually, where we need to go.
Objective located. Package acquired. Dropping package. Bug outpost.
Guys.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Came in too late. That seemed delayed.
Package acquired.
Well, we're gonna have a problem here, guys.
Rare sample
You
acquired.
have,
Reloading.
these do not have medkits with them.
Northeast.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
No! No!
Package acquired. Dropping
Look, it just spawned bugs in front of me. Got hit by... oh, bugs. Hey, bud. That's for me. What nice guys. That syringe is just waiting for me.
New man.
Tagging back. Southeast. Far.
Dear God. Let's see what our teammates brought in. Mini nuke. Oh, well, that's, you know, that's kind of nice, actually. What about there?
Tunnel breach. Requesting sentry. Last reload. Sentry.
Stuck. Boom.
Say hello to democracy. Requesting air support.
Alright, let's go back.
Get some! Get some!
Perfect. Beautiful. Work of art, guys. Gaming art. Oh, look, E4 is telling me to do the objective I'm at. Wow, thanks, E4. I had no idea.
That's called democracy. Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Going sleepy time, guys. Oh my god, that's totally right. Oh, we might die. We might be dead. Not dead. Not dead.
Sub-objective nearby.
Holy fucking shitballs. And full circle? Oh my god, 10 cents! Wow, Joe really cares about me. Ow. Ooh, spicy. Okay. Fuck you. Probably poo-poo tree back here. Might even be what the dot is on the map.
Heavy on my position. Found something. Requesting air support. Support weapon.
That was not the answer.
My life for super.
Good.
Rare sample acquired.
Destroyed.
Marking location.
Uh-huh.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging location.
Gonna promise here in a sec, guys. Gonna be dead. And we're dead. Rolled into the butt bump. Good, good, good.
Tagging location.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Pretty good run, regardless, though. Great
Ready
clone
to
life.
liberate. Follow me.
No. Suck my dick.
I'm on it.
I'm pretty sure he has a vault. It's actually kind of surprising that there still isn't a call-in for the vault, but even if there's a call-in, guys, would you even do the vault? I don't think most people would. Yeah.
Tagging map. North.
Hey,
300
Paul?
meters.
see.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Oh yeah. My God, the FPS lag.
Requesting air support.
That's perpendicular. Yeah. Probably should have 500 kg that because I have 2 of those left, so.
New mag. Calling down a support weapon.
Main objective nearby.
Oh, bro! We got pre-spit. He was spitting before he even saw me. Very annoying.
I got the terminal.
Rare railgun user. And he's on safe too. There's like... I miss the railgun, I do, but... There's like literally no way to fucking use the railgun in its current state. Too many downsides, not enough upsides. And he turned into paste. Another mini nuke.
Reinforcing.
Good.
Sending in an eagle.
What the fuck's going on with E4? He's stuck in terrain? Here you guys go. I have a bunch of those. That's for you.
Here comes the cavalry.
Killed nothing. Why are there open bug holes here? What? The fuck? Joel's pre-bug holing? Fuck off. Get hit again. Oh, he just went over the top of me. Lovely. Bro. Bro. Alright, you gotta do that. Get out of jail. Another one. Dude. Holy fucking shit.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy. I've got this one.
I felt like that killed a lot more than 4. What the shit? Dude, there are so many of those little fucking slow bugs down there. Like, I was actually perpetuating myself with, I was perpetuating myself with the fucking shots from my shotgun as it hits me and concusses me away. God.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Shit.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
That's a something. What? Take rocks. Lots of physics. They definitely keep turning up the physics. There needs to be a way to turn that down, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure that causes a lot of stuttering. As physics effects usually do. Got 13 seconds, guys.
You man! Get some! Get some! Sending in an eagle!
Coming in hot.
He fucking just walks over the wall. What? Walls? We don't see fucking walls here. Boop. He's actually not missing his head. I shoot him down his throat? Definitely wasn't missing his head, but we just one-tapped him.
Reinforcing.
Christ. We're here earlier. Ah! Full circle again.
Requesting advanced power to sentry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
There's so much shit in this game, guys. Like, the AR dog would be fantastic for people that use the fucking laser dog constantly. AR dog would be a great alternative, but it doesn't work. Literally, the ammo for the AR dog lasts like 45 seconds and it's done. And there's no way you can keep the thing fed with ammo. You can't even turn it on or off either, so you can't use it for like burst damage. Spoilers! Balancing a way to balance it. We talked about a couple different ways they could actually balance the AR dog if they wanted to. Oop. Like just a simple benefit of being able to turn it on or off would be a huge deal.
New man!
Oh. Kill me. And Joel barrels. Don't become a stack, guys. Oh, buddy. I just saw that the last second. Do I want to use? Because the FPS lag is real right now. I think we're going to wait in the 500 kg.
Sending in an eagle!
Oh, you fucking bitch. Shooting around the corner again. Very annoying. I knew where the supplies were.
Helldivers never die!
And we just dashed.
Sending in an eagle! Calling in reinforcements!
There's definitely supplies here somewhere. I have no idea where they are. This is festive as fuck, guys. And a fucking gang squad. Should actually just call these like where they spawn a bunch of hunters. It's just a gang squad. It's like they're designed to get you with your pants down. Take advantage like when you're short on supplies or catching your breath.
Pelican this. For democracy!
Beautiful. Oh, resupplies. Oh, more resupplies.
Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nice.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Yeah, that was a good one. Like I said, I bet we didn't even have that many kills. We have close to maybe 500 kills like the last one. But very intense. A lot of chargers, a lot of bile titans in there, a lot of corrosive bugs too, which completely changes things as opposed to like big heads. Pretty sure they take the spawns of big heads. Maybe not, actually. There's a large... When you get corrosive bugs or ticks, there's a large number compared to the other units in the game. Counter Sniper? Counter Sniper's alright. There's no way to use it with this many spawns, though. There's just too much shit. Works alright, especially against bigger units. Yeah, 400, not even 500.
Welcome aboard,
5.8 kilometers, guys. Distance does matter. Oh, at the length.
Announcement system test.
Lots of enemies killed.
Freedom.
Lots of samples
Democracy.
collected.
Liberty.
That's a good mission in my book.
Independence. Manage democracy. Test.
Get a blitz left here, too.
Mission coordinates locked.
Glad they're figuring out the fucking bugs, by the way, to make them more difficult.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Normally the bots are the ones that are difficult, but some of these are pretty good.
Orbit synchronized.
Some of these games are pretty good. Yeah. Wants to carefully go around the edge of the map, guys. Ah, I see. '80s. Oh, it's like he heard. Ah, Joel's watching.
Launch initiated.
Blitzes are pretty good. It's probably the only 15-minute mission we really normally do right now, mainly because they tend to be relatively easy and boring. However, this one, if you get stuck up in things, you actually can lose because you forget about the time limit. They're doing side objectives and whatnot. The 120mm, by the way, could 100% be improved, but that's probably one of the best of the orbitals. Idiot's fucking dumb. See what it does better.
Bug out, found something. Sending in an eagle.
Flashing sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Oh. Let's see.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
Little grasshoppers. And a shrike nest.
Get some! Get some! Throwing grenade!
Tagging
But nope, it's not even looking at me. Pretty fantastic. They 100%, I've mentioned before, but they 100% can make this game competitive if they wanted to. Like with ladders and tiers to it. Definitely feels that way. Normally you wouldn't think like a PvE game could be competitive, right? Definitely can. I mean, they do it with like rating, right? For like WoW. Out of here. No. I see you stalking.
Dropping a pin. Going in reinforcements. 100 meters. Sending in an eagle.
On.
Not today! Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
He sounded super excited. Is that a new voice line? I have no meds.
Rare sample acquired. Last reload. Out of ammo.
Oh.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
We have no meds, guys. And dead.
Reinforcing.
I needed grenade launcher ammo anyways, so no.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Northwest, 300 meters.
Ready to liberate.
Marking location. Cancel that.
I don't even think the cluster bomb closes bug holes at all.
Freedom spreads yet further.
Sending in an
Extract when ready.
Fire in the hole. Reloading.
Huh? Okay. Didn't make it.
Extraction is available.
Oh, missed.
Requesting air support.
Let's not get stuck down here.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Let's go north. Yes, I wanted to hit it on the rim line.
Tagging map. Northwest, 200 meters.
You.
New man.
Requesting air support.
At least someone already got the. Samples around the tree.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Marking extraction point. West.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god. Get down, Mr. President.
Bug outpost spotted. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Yeah. See.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah?
Now that's what I call liberty. Calling in extraction.
But
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I need supplies.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to
aren't
exterminate.
we all?
Requesting orbital.
Need some of this, a little bit of that. I probably should have actually.
Thank you.
Well, there's this. Oh my god, I missed. Nope. He didn't even ground pound. His legs were in the air. Are you kidding me? He didn't finish the ground pound.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting sentry.
Well, there's that.
Point me to the enemy.
Support.
Calling down a sentry.
Southeast.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Ah, intentional. Intentional. Yeah, I had no idea, Green. Thanks for 34 with a fucking 500 kg. I had no idea. Absolutely no idea my gear was here. Thanks for pointing it out on the map.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
For prosperity.
Reinforcing.
Huh? Want to do that because we're probably gonna get hit by the charger.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah. I brought you guys some brought you guys some Bile Titans because I knew you want some. So, you know, here you go.
Get some. Get some.
Dear God. Hey, Heaves, how's your day going, dude?
T-minus 20 seconds.
Really should change up my HEs for normal grenades. Keep saying that, but
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Throwing supply beacon.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
perfect.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Boop, boop, boop.
Reporting to the front.
Dead. Alright.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Ah, sleepy getting there. We're reaching the climax of the stream.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The pinnacle. Alley.
Victory was never in
Although that last mission prior to this one was pretty good. So, Lovely. Only 4. Although it was Blitz, so a smaller map. Even picked up some samples, guys.
Our
2.5 kilometers.
has left
Oh my
squadron.
god. 1,500 shots fired. Fuck was he? Does that count like minigun shots? No way.
Good work collecting so many samples.
Is this the NPC? What do you mean? I mean, I'm not gonna judge. You can do what you want with the NPC. Alright, we're gonna dump the group. We'll do another. I don't want to go back to the autocannon, but at the same time, I don't think we can. If I ever figure out how to reliably kill the Bile Titans after 500 kg with the autocannon, it might be work out. Sometimes I do it, and other times we literally just There's those fucking one of the matches earlier tonight. Literally had 3 immortal Bile Titans. Took like 3 500 kgs, multiple Gatling barrages, multiple autocannon hits, just wouldn't die.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Although Joel was probably trolling us. Yes. Come back here. Fuck Asta Prime. Fuck that planet.
You must drive the Terminids back from this world. Choose an operation and strike.
Eradicate. Plague?
One mission more.
I'll eradicate.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Tickler is nice, but it legitimately does not fire fast enough. You have to slow down. Do some adjudicator.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Ah, Sherman Soft. It's supposed to be Charmin, but it's spelled wrong. Like the toilet paper?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Is CHERMAIN? Carmen? CHARIMIN. We're both wrong.
Helldive, glad to have you on board.
Don't even know how to spell the toilet paper you're looking at when you made your name? Woke up early today, too. Still have not completely solidified my sleep schedule. We haven't done Eagles in a while. Let's go back to normal Eagles. Garmin Soft thinks he's ready up. Nope, there we go. Figured it out. Ready.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down the support weapon. Backpack inbound.
Jackpack inbound. Requesting advanced weapon.
Alright, let's go this way. Assumingly, they're going to go to the other objective. Problem with the Judicator, much like most of the assault rifles, you just run out of ammo way too fast on them. Like an extra 2 megs.
Sending in an eagle. Rare sample acquired. Bug tunnel breach. Found something. New mag.
Barrels. I think all the assault rifles are actually that way. They don't have enough ammo. Suppose the shotguns, or basically all the weapons.
Rare sample acquired. I got the terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Engaging terminal.
Thanks.
Requesting air support.
Extra large one? No. There you go. Oh, no.
Heavy. East. Close.
Boop.
I got the terminal. 1 Alpha. 1 Bravo. 2 Alpha. To the sky. Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah?
I'm on it.
E.
I'm on it.
Glitching in the textures is because I have my details turned down so much. Okay. Let's go to the nest. Doop doop doop. Doop. Doop doop.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh my god, no, I lost it.
Bug outpost spotted. Reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
Throwing grenade.
Alright.
One life for super. Last reload.
Requesting air support.
I keep dialing in the napalm strike.
Rare sample acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
Burp. Excuse me.
How'd you like the taste
This
of
is
freedom?
yours. This is for you.
Sending in an eagle. Bag's empty.
E. Lost some samples?
Sending out an SOS.
Grab the samples, maybe go north.
I'm on it.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I'm on it.
And perfect. Let's go north. You have to go over there to go to the east anyways.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Making progress.
Got grenades? No.
Enemy elite. East. 50 meters.
Uh-huh. Got all this.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Earth.
Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
Someone took out its AI. Rip. Left with one of the players. Yeah, let's go east then.
Outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Alright. Sleepy time for you.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. Requesting walker.
Their teammates went north to the nest, so we're gonna go east instead.
Bug outpost.
Aiming at an eagle.
Very rude. It's gonna take a little bit for me to get back. Oh, we might be dead. Take a little bit for me to get used to the eagle airstrikes again.
Reloading.
So I'm used to the napalm, and eagles allow you to do direct damage,
Now that's what I call liberty.
without having to worry about there being napalm on the ground. Bad.
Requesting air support.
Not today. Say hello to democracy.
That is a stalker. Bitch. Bro. Bro! The constant fucking stim cancels.
Reinforcing.
I think I got my stim cancel like 4 times.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Well, good. This is the Judicator. The heavy assault rifle, formerly known as a DMR, which was never a DMR, but Joel thought it was, so.
Calling in reinforcements.
Very DACA heavy. Love it. Better guns, but... You know, there's sometimes a little bit of a festive, you know, a fun factor to things, right? Yeah. Oh, we gotta go find the stalker nest. It's probably south of the oil. You won't mind if I just walk past you, right? Fuck off.
Marking location. East.
Might be dead. Yep. Fucking obnoxious.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Most unfortunate.
Point me to the enemy.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Sure, they'll do whatever's over here. We're gonna leave that.
Enemy
Good.
tactical asset within range.
Oh. Definitely not stalker lair for me.
Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
No.
Structure destroyed.
Pretty sure the stalker lair that... Actually, this could be one that we just saw, but it's definitely not the one that I was tracking earlier. The one that I was tracking, I'm pretty sure, is south of the oil point. Stalker. Bitter cry.
Sending in an eagle.
Stalker.
Freedom forever.
That fucking stalker. You might be dead. Yeah. So, very fucking annoying. This is the same logic that Joel's using on the fucking charger, where it hits you back into the bile titan so it can spit on you. Super fucking annoying. And it's programmed to do that, by the way. We talked about before where the chargers were doing that. It's basically almost a surefire way for you just to die. It's not based on physics at all. Throws you into the fucking bile titan spit. Very annoying.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Reinforcing.
Here, reload anyways. Let's use it up.
Sending in an eagle.
I said the... Unless it's the nest right there. I don't think it is. No.
Found something.
Calling in reinforcements.
Prompted. Oh, I totally wanted to vault that, Joel.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
Ah, we just got one tap by the fucking stalker.
Reinforcing.
I was at 3/4 HP, I believe. Even stimmed before it hit me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Fog tunnel breach.
Let's see.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
It is where I thought it was, which is south.
Tagging location. Northwest. Requesting air support.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Yep, called it. And randomly vaulted on the side. Cool.
Reinforcing.
There.
Rare sample acquired.
Very annoying.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, it's the small guys. Let's go west and grab the vial. Actually...
For prosperity.
So many fucking smalls.
Eat this!
Called in a bug breach. Where the fuck is it? Oh.
Tagging map. West. On my position.
New mag!
I just got stuck. Alright. Okay.
Calling in
Dropping a
reinforcements.
pin. Northwest. 200
They've been on top of me. That was in front of the ledge.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Marking location. Marking location. Northeast.
Requesting
Never
air
mind.
support.
Boom. Target down.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Throwing grenade.
Extraction is available.
Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle.
Okay. That's not gonna hit anything. Guess we got the far hole?
Southeast. 200 meters.
Requesting air support.
My life for Super Earth!
Yep.
Sending in an eagle!
Okay.
Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements!
Hit timing on that. Dropped off the stuff. Stutters.
Helldiver reporting to the front!
The other guy went and did the thing that I mentioned, guys. Prompted, by the way. Ran across the west side of the map, picked up the vials.
Sending in an eagle!
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
A lot of shit back there. Pyro is definitely really good at cleaning up a bunch of the fodder units, but also not at the same time. We aren't going to get a reload in before the shuttle arrives, so.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac
We're going to hang on to our 500 kg.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon! New
Uh-huh.
Get some! Get some!
Get some! Get some!
That's what I said.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I need supplies. Where are the supplies?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
New mag!
No.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Guys that know you can juggle cooldown on
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Quasar, because it has its own cooldown based on the weapon, not necessarily on.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Not just like based on your character. So you can drop them on the ground and pick them up and basically have the cooldown. Kind of neat.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ah, beautiful.
Another victory for the right side of history.
The only side of history, actually. Their side is there. GG, guys. GGers. Oh my god. Beautiful. Alrighty.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Distance does matter, guys. There's not many metrics. They could definitely redo the stats screen. I mean, they could do a lot of stuff for this game. That sound like a dog? They definitely could redo the stats screen for the game to give you stats that actually matter. Distance, even though a distance seems like a silly stat, it actually denotes that you're running around the map doing stuff as opposed to just sitting in one spot and kind of like farming or doing one particular thing the entire game. You kind of need to do that for the game in order to do well. Alrighty. I think we're going to call things here, guys, for this evening. Tonight will probably be more of the Helldivers 2. Remains to be seen. We'll see where things go, guys. There's a new patch coming out at some point. It's not a balanced patch, but as we've talked about many times, especially during the podcast, guys, it definitely seems like the longer they wait, just the worse it's going to get as far as expectations go. Arrowhead knew that, and they still allowed the community to basically tell them to slow down. And meanwhile, as we covered earlier in the stream, while we're slowing down, we're basically bleeding hemorrhaging players, and not really in the same way that it was before, because it slowed down. The decline was slowing down at right around the Sony controversy. It was slowing down, but then after the Sony controversy ended, when they basically stopped feeding content, and it started declining a lot faster. We dropped from 100 to 50k players, which obviously is not the end-all be-all of the world, and, you know, people can go and play other games, but basically what's going to happen, well, they're waiting for new content to come out, they're just going to quit and play something else. So, surprise, they're going and quitting and playing other games. Well, we're basically waiting for the quality content that Reddit and Twitter desperately wanted. Yeah, ball bleeding players, but that's the way it goes, guys, I suppose. Tonight, though, will be more of the Helldivers 2. I do plan on playing League of Legends at some point in the future here, guys, switching off to a different game. We might play, what was it, Killer Clowns from Mars, too. It's basically like a DBD clone, a little bit more fun, less serious version of DBD. Although, can you take DBD seriously in the first place? I guess you can. I played it for 2 years and streamed it extensively. But, yeah. Can you take it seriously? Sure. But I think the general consensus is no. Well, if you're casual, definitely no. But, I don't know, guys. We'll see. Anyways, guys, if you are new to streaming, you enjoyed things, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed watching me run around and frantically die, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I am out here for this evening. Tonight will be more of the Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching the stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday. I'm used to fucking logging off in the morning. Wednesday evening and Thursday late morning, super early morning. Really, have a good late Wednesday. Anyways, guys, have a good day.